Flavored, how do you do it now? You've been first quite a few times, ma'am. OBS hasn't even started counting yet. Hello, Big Marshmallow. Hello, Gold Juju. It's been 34 seconds. Hello, Bone Crusher. Hello, Jorak. Jorak redeeming cat ears right off the bat. I earned a badge?
What's your favorite scary movie?
Oh, I earned a badge because I've been a part of Throne for 3 years? I've been on Throne for 3 years? What? That's a real thing? I don't see that through my Stream Elements notification, which is where I usually look at stuff. That's interesting. Does that happen when I type? What's the badge look like? I don't see a badge. It's lying.
Sir J just subscribed for 14 months. Blep.
Blep. Well, Joe will be on today. Joe's already been playing, so he's probably mad that I wasn't on online faster. Hello, Dragon Bleed. Because I was coloring my hair. I was typical girly things because I wanted to feel pretty for the end of the year. Just open Twitch the instant you see the go live notification from you. You don't know why, but you almost joined the voice chat once you saw the notification.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
You're gonna lose your mind if another one of your messages doesn't go through, says Jitto. I see your message. Wait, are you yes, I'm a girl, Archon. I wanted to color my hair. It looks very similar to the avatar right now, except the ends are a bit more orange. Jorag, thank you for the lurk. Zavers, thank you for the lurk. The Lorax is based. What? Jito says they alert can't say much since the phone is about to die. You've really been going through it lately. The app crashed and you never saw the lurk notification. Jeez. Hello, Mega. Back to 20. Hell yeah. The Rick has been rolled. Stream going frame by frame for anyone else or just gold hair? Just gold hair. Gold Juju's at a 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. Nothing like a blurry stream and laggy text. You're gonna go cry now. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, Flangor? It's crazy. And I feel like an asshole because I wasn't thinking about the fact that Joe has work tomorrow. And I started stream late, so he's probably going to be asleep soon anyway. Not far enough, Big Marshmallow. I barely started, but I have started, so. I literally wasn't thinking until I sat down and I went, oh shit, he has work tomorrow. I'm such a bad friend. I feel like an asshole.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero. Anything you need, Tenno. All right, but you owe us.
Ishipsu just subscribed for 19 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Hey Sheepzu, thank you so much for continuing that gifted sub. You still have 4 more months left too, that's crazy. Yeah, I can check. So far, nothing has registered, but sometimes it takes a little bit for the first ones to go through, so... I can see that there were 3 installs. But yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, sometimes it takes a little bit. I can pull up the... Where is it? This will usually show it quicker. Yeah, it still hasn't registered yet. You're over level 50. It's about the crops, not the levels. So you need to finish, like, each world, I guess, for it to count. Because if you click on your profile, it should tell you which crop you're in, and then you're doing a level specific to that crop. I'm feeling really odd and jittery since you woke up. That's not good, Shadowy, especially after yesterday. Crazy Cat Lady Edric build seems weak. You don't know what you're doing wrong. I don't know.
Or what?
I can invite you. I'm sorry for being an asshole. Big Marshmallow says hi.
Unicorn.
Yes, and unicorn priced. He's been eating a lot more. Star. You have a lot more excess energy. Your uncomfortable mix between hot and cold. Elevator. And I've been slimed. If you want to put up whatever missions you're working on, that works for me. If you responded, I couldn't hear you.
None. I'm done.
Archon said 5 minutes and they can do EDA.
Then do something.
Yes, Vader.
Because, I only got an hour to play.
I know. Sorry.
Well, to play with you. I've been playing for like an hour.
Flavor
I
says,
know.
Kira, you are
I'm
not an
sorry.
asshole, and if I hear that statement again, I'm gonna grab a lawn chair and sit in the middle of oncoming traffic with a non-distinct soda and a sandwich.
Let me try that right now, Vader. I don't know why it's still not working.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to...
Hello, Dr. Indy. No, it feels like it flavored, because I wasn't thinking. I just was like, ooh, I really want to color my hair, because I'm not going to have time first thing in the morning, because I need to get a couple of things done before I head to go pick up Joe. And I was like, oh, I should do that right now. And I wasn't thinking, oh, it's getting really late. It's going to take a little while to do this, because I showered afterwards. And I should have been on faster.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy are using a void key and a portable...
Not quite yet, E-Grills, but funny.
Destroy the key and the device.
Alright, as usual, you popped in to say hello. Catch you later, Sire J. Yeah, Archon, I'll turn that off in a moment. How are you doing? Did you have a good Christmas? I did have a good Christmas. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Joe's family was really good to me, as always. Joe's mom even signed one of the presents, Santa Mom, and then Joe got me a lot of really cool the space-themed stuff and a very pretty irregular piece puzzle. So, like, the puzzle pieces aren't your typical puzzle piece. Some of them are shaped like birds, and some of them are flowers, and it makes this really beautiful purple and blue, a tree with a purple and blue background. E-Girl says, Kira definitely had a good Christmas. Something, Kira and Joe and a mistletoe. You're very, very behind, so please correct me if I'm wrong, but Protea isn't vaulted. No. She shouldn't be. Your walk-ons are pending approval. I'm trying to get that up and going right now. How do you file a bug report for a Warframe mission? You can either go to the forums or file an actual... what's it called? There's an inquiry page, but I can't think of what it's called right now.
There's the torsion beam device.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you had a great one. That was very nice of Joe and his family. Yeah, they're always really good to me. Especially after all of the chaos, it was nice to have a relaxing Christmas, and I got to spend the day with my nieces and nephews, and a bit of the day with my brother, one of the previous Saturdays. So that was fun. I was able to give the kids their gifts early, and the boys realized that I have a lot of Pokemon cards. Like, they just didn't... I think they knew, but they didn't really know, and then they saw some of my collection, and they were like, oh. So they had a fun time looking through one of the binders, and then I gave them some of my older collector binders, not realizing they'd gone very much up in value, but that's okay. I made them very happy, so that's all that really matters. Specta Carly, hello. No such thing as coincidences. You say that, but... Hello, Zarin. Can't hear much since you're in a cafe doing assignments. Extracting now. Perfect timing, so are we. It's really cool. I'm sure they'll remember those cards and gifts for a while. I hope so. Yeah, those folders were something I literally had in my possession for the last 10 years, give or take. My grandfather was still alive at the time, and one of his friends was getting rid of his Pokemon collection, and so I just scooped up everything he had for about $500. Yeah. It's all worth a lot more than that now. But yeah, it was pretty cool, and those folders were just some of that, and I literally had duplicates. I still have duplicates. So I was like, yeah, the boys thought they were really, really cool, and they weren't trying to ask for them. They're great kids. They weren't trying to, like, you know, trying to weasel their way into getting them from me or anything like that. So I offered them to them, and they're like, wait, really? We can have these? I was like, yeah, all I ask is that you don't, like, these aren't the kind of folders you want to stick stickers on or color on or anything like that. Other than that, you know, they're yours to do what you want with. And they were very excited.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
But they're 12 and 14, the boys, so... You know, they're at an age where I think they would take good care of something that has a little bit more value. Sounds like they have some good heads on their shoulders. Yeah. Yeah. My brother's kids are great. You know, the girls are still really young, so... They make, you know, silly mistakes and whatnot. But overall, yeah, I'm always happy to have them over.
100 fish flakes. Ever since I got this manga from you, I have read it like 6 times to completion. Kira, do you realize what you did?
Do you really, Dylan? That's so funny. Thank you for the 100 bits, and I'm really glad you're enjoying it, because for me, it was just sitting in a box. Did you download the sponsor yet? I did. Hey, please tell Violet I said she's a cutie. Need her to come back to ask something, and you don't think she's paying attention to chat right now. I haven't seen her yet today. What's the sponsor? If you do exclamation point harvest, it's a solitaire-esque style game. You are whistle-proof. Your mom has trained you well. But yeah, I don't see... I wonder if I have to spell Vader's name specifically. I don't remember which ones are capitalized. Alright, the Z and the V. Oops, that's a C. Okay, we're just gonna give you a star for right now, because it's definitely not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh shit, battery's dying, can't hang out, we'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Zarin. What do you need to do to get the stuff in the game? To get you stuff in the game. So it's based off of the different crops that you're finishing. This sponsorship lasts for like a month. So it's not a super rush. I think you have to get to... I don't even know what the highest crop is. I know it's like 50 or something like that. So... I have all of the milestones in the sponsorship channel in the Discord. That way you can reference it later if you'd like.
Master Entrati's experiments are under... Prepare for all phases!
Wish you could have recorded that you just did to yourself a couple of minutes ago. You did not intend to hit yourself in the head with the end of your phone charger cord. That's really funny. I don't know how loud these are gonna be. I'm just going to assign one to you and hope that it works. Alright. Later, you want to try playing that one, and then we'll see how that goes? Because I didn't have one set up from you. It's cropped 358.
Game.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't in the exit. 3, 5, 8, 15, 25, 35, and 40, and then you can purchase a pack that's more than $3. Those are the different options.
Yeah, we like waffles.
Do you like pancakes?
Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, we like French toast. Can't wait to get a mouthful.
Updating HUD.
Okay. Good choice. I don't know which one you want, but I figured it said waffles, and it looked like it was going to be funny, so I picked that one.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Did my first Elite Deep Archimedia ever, and immediately got the ship deco cause the frame and weapons I got was things I already had well built. Jade, Karak, Twin Glucata, and Scheme Rodney. 0-second shield recharge delay goes hard.
Dang. Dylan, that's nuts. And thank you for the 100 bits. Sent you a link for the sound you wanted on Discord. Okay. That I can definitely fix. Just give me a little bit so that I don't mess up with the Deep Archimedia, and then I'll reset it for you, Vader. If I don't have reminders, I'm not getting anything done outside of stream at this point. I'm trying, but it's not happening. It's not an exaggeration either. Shield literally could not break. That's funny. You're at 12. Well, no, I can reset it. You don't have to be on a cooldown. I literally have the ability to let you replay it. Basically, I can refund your walk-on so that you can play it again. Like, Blurb is great and all when it works, it's just, it malfunctions so often, it's really annoying. I wish I had a program that just did this. Sticky Bomb doesn't have the ability to do that for specifically tier 3 subs. I wanted to do something that was considered more exclusive for those who are contributing more funds, and Sticky Bomb doesn't have that option. Yet, true. Yeah, and ever since the contact that I was becoming friends with, or at least, you know, work acquaintances with that worked at Sticky Bomb left the company, so I really honestly haven't heard much from them since then. They haven't, like, checked in, they haven't stopped by streams. So, yeah, it's been totally different. I still like them, and I definitely still want to keep using the program, but yeah, it doesn't come up as often. Walk-on is a super privilege. Yeah, I wanted it to just be something more elite. I don't want to say, like, monetarily exclusive, since I obviously offer it for the, you know, 200 stream streaks and whatnot, but I wanted it to be something that's more of a prestige.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Prestigious
goldfish
thing.
100 fish flakes. Guide to instant shield regen, vigilante vigor, fast deflection, jade shield buff with 200% strength. Now you have minus 100% shield delay, and the only threat to your health, no matter how brain dead you are, is toxin and leeches.
That's pretty crazy, Dylan. Also, Vader, since it ate into a little bit of your month by not having that walk-on, I'll let you have it longer than the tier 3 is active. That way, you know, you're not losing out on time because of me being, you know, not having it fixed. It's not an exaggeration either. She literally could not break. Vaders. Still having tons of fun with that Bratton Prime you won on your stream. Really? I love the Bratton Prime. The Bratton one was one of my go-to weapons when I first started playing Warframe. It was that and the Archoplasmor, and you couldn't pry those from my cold dead hands. It was like, no, mine. Well, if you keep up your stream streak, you'll reach 200 before it ends. True.
Nick Attack 2468 says got another dad joke for Yakiwa. I couldn't get a reservation at the library. They were completely booked.
Big Mac, that's terrible. Owie, owie. Please give me my shield back, game. I like when it instant regens. At least I got you to laugh that time. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I don't remember that one, so... Nah, you offering it how you make it elite 200 straight streams is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, and that's why. I mean, but you can also pay for a tier 3 sub and $25 per month. Like, that's the thing with the paying for it. Like, you have to keep paying for it to keep it. Or you can, you know, be here every stream for 200 streams in a row. Like, that's a really big, impressive feat, in my opinion. So either you can keep having a tier 3 sub, which is ridiculous in and of itself, the people that do that, I'm so grateful. I know not everyone has a spare $25+ a month. So I wanted there to be an option or a way for people to earn it without it just going to everybody. You like feet? No, not, that is not what I said.
As Mon Vader says, what does a nosy pepper do? It gets jalapeno business.
I've heard that one before. Do you guys know what do you call a man with a big nose but no body? Nobody knows. I've heard that. Oh, yes, you did say that. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes. Pretty sure the other ones were already off. Hello, Love Nugget. We're just doing the Deep Archimedia weeklies because yesterday it was bugging out because of the Necros bug. I warned a few people in the Discord yesterday, in the creator Discord, but apparently one of the new arcanes and Necros combined makes for some pretty nasty FPS drops. And we couldn't manage to get through the Deep Archimedia yesterday because of it. Not realizing that that was exactly the problem until afterwards, and then we tested it and we're like, oh yeah, no, that's the issue. It was turning the game into like a PowerPoint presentation basically for part of it, and then in this, which was obviously the original main issue, it made the timer slow down. Not just a little either. It took probably a good 5 minutes for the timer to go from 45 seconds to like 31 seconds. So yeah, we ended up having to quit. And we tried to do it again thinking, oh yeah, no, it won't be a problem again. How could it possibly be an issue? So we managed to finish the round with seemingly no problems, but all of a sudden, it showed that we completed this first zone, but we didn't leave. And the UI was gone. So it made it seem like we finished it, but then we couldn't go anywhere. And because we had technically finished it, but hadn't officially started the next part, we couldn't even abort. We couldn't press the abort button because it said the mission has been completed. And I'm like, no, but we're stuck here. So all of us had to actually physically close our games down to even get out of the mission. So yeah, that Necros combination is no joke. It doesn't start affecting it at first, but once it starts to build up, if the Necros doesn't leave your mission, you're screwed. Because we tested it in one of the 99 maps, and at first, like I said, it was fine, and then all of a sudden, lag spike, lag spike, lag spike. It was awful. You're done with level 60 now. Is that still in the first area, though, Big Marshmallow? Because if you haven't finished Crop 3, then it doesn't count. If you click on your profile icon, it should tell you what crop and then also what level. What do you say when you lose 25% of your roof? Oof. Crop is the patch of land you harvest from. If you've done one that happened to you where you play 99 content then swap back to everyday content, froze the entire game. Oh, fun. You love PowerPoint slideshow. It's your favorite game. It's so bad and game breaking that it loops back around to being funny. Yes, but you think you should be at crop 5. Okay, well, if you check your profile, just let me know, and I'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, sometimes it takes a little bit to update, so I'll give it a couple of days before I send in a report. Because they like to be picky. Sometimes it'll take a couple of days, and all of a sudden it'll, like, blink forward and show a bunch of people did a bunch of things all at once. Minion Arcane on Necro spams for, yeah, that will kill the game spaghetti. Yeah, it was bad. Kind of disappointed that Terror hasn't done that build yet. Somehow you're not surprised that Archon was the one to not only point out that issue, but also test it for Kira while she was streaming. I don't mind trying to find bugs while I'm streaming. I mean, I know DE put out a thing a while back where they're like, we don't want you promoting bugs. Blah, blah, blah. You're gonna get in trouble if you promote bugs and make funny content off of it. I don't think they're actually gonna get any of us in trouble for that. So they've had that rule out for a while now. I think that's just to cover their own butts if something that they don't like gets put out. But I don't see it being an issue, so. Yes, we got into the second mission. Bring out the champagne, right? Ba-ba-da-da. I can't help you if I have my fourth up. Raging Terror does that all the time. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think they're... I'm not trying to promote exploits, so I think that's the difference. I think they just don't want people being like, hey, this is a glitch to get glitchy stuff to do, I don't even know what, make the game easier in some way. I'm over here just like, haha, I broke out of the map. Oh, speaking of breaking out of the map, we had somebody break out of the, Shadowy was broken out of the 99 map yesterday as well. Is that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. Let's see, big bug day yesterday. And they couldn't get out of the bounds. They were stuck out of bounds completely. For anyone that has that happen, if /unstuck doesn't work, and you are somehow still stuck outside of the bounds of the map, just bring up your gear wheel and try to use some sort of codec scanner or something like that. A lot of the times that will yoink you back into the regular part of the map, especially if you break out of bounds like above the map and you're not just falling forever, because eventually that'll just bring you back. But a lot of the times if you break out of the map above, you're kind of stuck there. So if that ever happens and /unstuck doesn't work, like I said, just open up your gear wheel and use like a codec scanner or something along that line. Because it reorients you on the map for some reason. A Tommy cycle to gain altitude? Yeah, sure, that's what I mean. You don't really promote a bug, just experienced it live. Exactly, I didn't really promote something, it was just funny that it happened, and I was like, welp, here we are. I will hydrate, hold on. Ow. Some bugs are okay. Pretty sure that's how we gain use of the Atomy cycle outside of the 99 maps. Yes. It's a clip you can put into YouTube. Is that Kayla playing Hildren? It is. Mainly because she was what I needed to play for the Deep Archimedia. Oh shit. Gotcha. Promoting bugs might be for people to abuse stuff, like you said with the Trinity Link and Augment. People abused it with Thumpers and Necros when you use self-stagger weapons to kill the Thumper in 3 bullets. Yeah, and I mean, that's the kind of content that I don't bother to do anyway. Sorry. But yeah, so I think that's the kind of stuff when they originally put that out, they were like, hey, we don't want you posting content that, like, promotes bugs. But I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble just because something happened while I was streaming. And then I warn other people about it so you don't have the same breaking of the game FPS bullshit, because that was awful. Like, seriously awful. Going through an entire chunk of any part of this game and then not being able to complete it because of a bug is just painful, so I'd rather just make sure that people know that there's an issue, which probably, again, won't be fixed in either, because it's the holidays right now anyway, so it's just a temporary issue. Thank you. Just gonna miss that crate multiple times. I have that word blocked, Nova, because those jokes got really out of hand multiple times, and I would just rather not. So, thank you, but let's not make that an issue again. I didn't know that when you got stuck in a door once as a Wukong, you used cloud form at the wrong time, and you tried slipping through a door as it was closing. I've gotten stuck in doorways and stuff before, too. 189 load goldfish. 189 what? Weird but good. That bug is an actual feature now. You love the Atami cycle. Out of hand jokes. You got a couple of those up your sleeves. You have a couple of hands up your sleeves? Oh, you have a 189 streak? That's nuts. It'd be great if DE had a fix a bug mod, right? Did a lot of testing with the Atami cycle. The only place you found it's not usable is during Railjack. Yeah, they took that back. It was, for a very, very brief amount of time, usable during Railjack, but they took that away. They were like, listen, we'll let you have it in the regular missions, even though that wasn't intended, but not during Railjack, and stole it back. Grendel nomming too many spaceships, right? Who doesn't like throwing a motorcycle at everything, right? Nothing's happening. Ew, there it goes. Like Grendel nom on spaceships is a tree. Patch 37 bug is Grendel being able to move in space and eating cruise ships. Immortal Chipmunk, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hervey, thank you for the follow as well. Immortal Chipmunk says, as a Saren main, you've been around since the beginning. Oh man, you've gone through quite a few iterations there, haven't you then? You've been around since the Spore Mole exploit and never did it yourself. I support you and not ruining the game with exploits that are game breaking.
In space. Pathetic.
Space ninjas can't ride a bike in space.
And Prime.
I'm glad that you understand I don't like breaking the game on purpose. I mean, sometimes it's fun when there are certain things you're like, heh, I get to get away with this really funny exploit, but I don't do things, you know, specifically to break the game on purpose. And at least not promote it. I want Warframe to succeed, regardless of being a Warframe creator. Like, I love this game. Sure, there are times where it's boring. Sure, there are times where, you know, it's not what I want it to be, but all in all, Warframe has made such a big impact on my life, it would feel like there was something missing if I gave up on this game. I wouldn't know what to do with my life. Soon you're gonna be trying to get rid of this Riven mod you can't use, says Love Nugget. Oh. Last Banshee Redeem of 2024. Well, I'm stuck in Deep Archimedias right now, so you will have to wait until after that for me to do the Banshee, but sure.
Deny, retrieve, return, phase 3 initiated. Go.
The Darjans are snacks. Just om nom on some Darjan pilots. It'll also be nice since Atami bikes work for Necromex to work in regular missions too. They said they would add it ages ago. I know they were having some sort of issue with clipping or something like that. Whatever they were claiming it was, that stopped them from being in all missions. But yeah, I think they should just... It's a PvE game. Give us all the bells and whistles. Let us do all the stupid shit because it's fun. I want all of the fun. Let me just do the fun in every manner that seems enjoyable at the time. Really, who's going to complain? The Grenier, right? I think DE has a Corpus member or two on their panel who are making these decisions. The ribbon you're getting rid of is for the Orthos. You're at MR 16, which you can't use. Getting rid of is for the Orthos at MR 16, which you can't use because you're MR 12. I mean, you'll get there eventually. And the Orthos is a great weapon, so maybe that's one that you like might want to hold on to if you like pole arms in the slightest. The Orthos is one of the best. The Guandao is the Guandao Prime is technically better, but the Orthos is fantastic. So if you like pole arms even a tiny bit, you might want to keep it. Huh?
It's not Archon.
No, it is not. Corpus Extremes, yeah. They're no longer digital extremes, they're Corpus Extremes. Corpus members who use the index to count their money, they earn monthly. Exactly. Yeah, you spammed Railjack when you see good tenant percentages in the shop. Voidrig does bump his head so much in the Corpus ships. Hopefully Reb lets us unleash the corn bots in normal missions. I'm sure that's not top priority for them right now, but it would be nice. To be honest, I'm very curious as to what their plans are now that 99 is over, besides giving us the infested liches, because that's definitely needed and already promised and should have already been out, but you know. Besides that, like, I'm very curious as to where the next couple of updates are going to be.
Doing the fucking story.
Well, I'm curious if they're gonna keep pushing with like the whole man in the wall type stuff for a while, or if they're gonna go back and do Era or something else entirely, or go back and, I don't know, tie up other loose ends I can't think of.
It's not Era anymore, it's Pazul.
Yes, yes, Puzzle. Arlo's complete though. It was crackling. Return of the Sentience, Tau Cetus systems.
Again. They don't know what they don't care about Nightwave anymore.
Plus, Arlo is already like long gone. You want to go on dates with the Hex? I mean, you can. You can have them move into your back room. Owie instead of Owie. Speaking of 99, need more KIM interactions. Those chats were so lore heavy and had good personality. That's the only reason why I've enjoyed some of them. Were just the lore heavy part of it. Like, I know it's just us explaining things to the Hex, but it was nice to have something flat out, like just written out lore, rather than trying to decipher.
Well. Fuck that shit.
I know, but I don't like the dating aspect, but I did like the lore drops during it. The flirty thing makes me very uncomfortable, but I know a lot of people enjoy it, so I just try to ignore that part. I know everybody keeps asking me, who are you gonna romance? Who are you gonna romance? No one. If it gets to that, fine, but I'm not comfortable with it. It makes me I don't know. I don't like it. I honestly don't like that we were forced to do the dating aspect. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to date them. You just have to, like, be friends with them. But yeah, it does, I don't like it either. Yeah, the uncomfortability is really high for me. You know, if your drifter is still kind of weird. Yeah, I know, I did.
Did you see it?
No.
I was frozen in time.
Lovely. Yeah, we aren't forced to go through hell. You're friend-zoning all those guys. Quincy is just horny or PTSD in most of the chats. Yeah, and I don't know. There's too much going on there, and I don't really care for it. The only thing I did like I said, was some of the lore information and having it
normal
spelled
military.
out.
That's all they all are.
We're not forced, though. You can choose not to date anyone. It just feels forced. Because then you're missing out on content, like, if you don't. So it's annoying. Hello, Rageamus. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. You want to be able to bring the Hex to your orbiter. You think both Letty and Amir would entirely lose their minds.
Fucked me over. I activated my vortex.
No, he is right. The DE did a great job. They're normal military and pulled the persona out very well, in your opinion. I'm not saying the personas aren't done well, but it still makes me uncomfortable. I'm a socially awkward individual. I'm a socially awkward individual. It makes me very uncomfortable to be forced into social situations. I know that probably sounds really weird since I'm a streamer, but like, it's very different.
Annoying.
The only thing you're not a fan of is that once they are in the back room, they should give some buffs, in your opinion. Can't remember if DE teased them, but a few more Umbral frames wouldn't be bad. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that is a lore-specific thing that wouldn't make sense otherwise, so I don't think we need anything else that is Umbral-esque.
Don't you remember what happened when she talked about making it a thing with the you can activate that?
And then that got
the whole chat
canned.
blew up saying, "Fuck that."
Yeah, and it got canned, so. You agree? The first conversation we have with Quincy is him flirting with us. Couldn't quite know how to take it. Yeah. You're not a normie like Zarin and just found his girlfriend in the game again. I still think that's funny.
Some people do. Some people find it interesting. It's probably where the proto frames came from.
Yeah. Squirrel's the only thing you're not a fan of is the fact that you're forced to complete the story at rank 3 with Hex in order to continue. You wanted to max everything out, then finish the final mission. Yeah. Don't really look at the dating part as content. It's that you found ways to accidentally connect with some, like Amir as a gamer. You found a degree of common ground. Again, I don't hate every aspect of it. I just don't like the flirting part. It throws me for a loop. I don't know how to handle it. Ooh, I almost shot that. Oh, well, somebody else did. I mean, maybe not umbral frames, but sentient frames seem cool. They like to see more backstories like Umbra's. I would like more backstories, maybe, but I don't need more Umbras. I don't need them to have their own stuff going on when I need to do operator and drifter stuff. You can tell every single one to F off with flirting though, so there's that. Yeah, but I also don't like making people mad at me. It's just so many awkward social interaction goes on in my brain, I don't like it. I don't like making people upset with me, so I choose the nice answers, but then the nice ooh, we got 2 Tau Forges, I didn't realize. But then the nice answers, you know, make them want to sleep with me. And I'm like, I don't like any of this. Let's not. Also, all frames have story if you can read. As a people pleaser, y'all can't make them mad at her. I can't. I don't like when anyone's mad at me. It's,
Thanks, Prime. Thanks, Arch.
Yes, thank you. Sorry it was a mess yesterday. Even if it wasn't my fault, I still feel bad.
It was Archin's fault.
Yeah, it's Archin's fault. Damn you, Archin. Damn, Kira, share the RNG 2 Tausch Force. Archin's like, it was my fault. Yeah, but you didn't do it on purpose. So you told the sniper guy you weren't into him, and late he continues to talk about his own thing while keeping the understanding you don't want that. Yeah. I don't like making dialogue choices in any game, and this is just a lot of dialogue choices. It is one of my least favorite things to do in most games, and I know that probably sounds so dumb to most people, but I just don't enjoy it. Don't like making those kinds of decisions that affect things down the line.
It doesn't affect anything. We have the fucking night and day thing that doesn't do jack shit.
Yeah, that's weird too. Well, that feels a little bit more black and white to me, but yeah. So we never played Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. And it probably won't happen. I love dialogue choices, especially when they're meaningful. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like making those kinds of decisions because every time I press a button, I worry it's the wrong one. So it's just a little bit of anxiety every time I interact with characters that require me to make dialogue choices that have consequences to them. Level 67 now, and you should be done with Crop 5. You get that? You would hate to spend hours on a game to have a bad ending because of one decision. Exactly.
Kira only plays harem games confirmed.
No, I don't play any harem games either. There was one I was supposed to play that Demon Doctor set up a stream for, so that's still have to give you guys that one, but other than that, it's not happening. Hey, Killaday! I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Kill says hi. No, it's 1000% so good. Picking the wrong choices, realizing after makes the moment and the characters you interact with that much more emotional. Love to see a Mass Effect stream. Unless you pay for it, it ain't happening. I let people basically sponsor streams. There's no really other good term for it. Where you can, like, pay to see 3 hours of a specific game you want played, but outside of that, I would not choose to play those games. You like choosing dialogue choices that piss off Arthur off. Talking about Eleanor's tongue to him makes him stop being an old man. Love to see more backstory on other frames like Umbra's, but without them moving on their own when you get out of frame. Yeah. Especially after words are hard. Especially after dealing with the proto frames, the hex, it feels extra creepy if there were more Umbra-esque frames that have like a bit of sentience to them still. I wouldn't want that. I can't remember the series, but there was a... Alexa, stop. I already yelled at her. I can't remember the series, but it was a Decidian drive, and choices mattered. The decisions you made through the whole series and stuff you did in Game 1 counted through Game 3 or later. Oh god, I would hate that. That is stress-inducing. No, thank you. No, thank you. I love Umbra's backstory. It is heartbreaking, and it is one of my favorite quests, but that doesn't mean I want more of them. There's enough horrible things that have happened in this universe. Do we really need to know more of them? You got your new TV. Kira, you're now person-sized. Oh, good god. That sounds like a big TV. Hi, chat, I want TV. How much for Fallout 4 stream where you choose nothing but sarcastic dialogue choices? Well, if you do exclamation point, coffee, K-O-F-I, I have all of the monetary values laid out there. You want to know more about Varuna's backstory? We know some. Did you do the Laverian stuff, Anubis? K-O-F-I. You should go to the Laverian then, Anubis. There's a bunch about Varuna there. But let's not kid ourselves. They aren't truly frames like the ones we use. They are proto. Imagine Sergeant Johnson from Halo, not a Spartan, but the beginning first iteration trial of them. That is exactly what the proto frames are. No, I get that the proto frames are not true warframes, but they are close enough that it's creepy to think that our current warframes could still have some cognitive abilities going on, and I don't like that idea. I don't like knowing that I am forcing someone to do my bidding rather than what used to be someone, sort of, based off of someone. There's gray area, at least, with warframes. If they start to have more sentience, that gray area diminishes greatly. Umbra is 100% a frame. Dang Bishop Scott. You learned from Reddit thread that Dagoth is a glorified Orokin sex toy. Yes! And you don't have to just do the Reddit thread. There is an actual in-game item that you can hear the story. I don't know if you were around during the Halloween time to be able to have one of these, but every Nabarus or Halloween, they offer different items that have different stuff. These ones give you a bit of a backstory, and then there's also same kind of thing down in the dojo for Dagoth, which is pretty cool. So you can actually listen to those stories in-game, and Grandmother from Deimos is the one that tells them to you. She's got a great story voice. Definitely prefer that quiet mysticism over there's just a bunch of ghostly bits of their old personalities in the frames. It feels more like inheritance than domination. Exactly. Exactly. The quiet mysticism. Yeah. I'd rather not feel like I'm remote controlling someone else's body. Ugh. I mean, that's kind of, sort of what it is, but yeah. I think even having conversations with, it was Quincy that you had to have a conversation with, and he talked about, you know, he doesn't want, I think it was either Quincy or, yeah, it was one of them, where they were talking about the idea of, you know, what's kind of left inside Warframes, and how different is the Drifter going to their minds compared to going into a Warframe. And it was just like an interesting conversation. Was Quincy, he wasn't overly thrilled about the idea. Yeah. Then why do you want subs? Huh? New Warframe idea, new music frame that is based around Shazin? I mean, you kind of already have Octavia. You really need another music frame? Then you have Banshee, which is technically sound. Or deafness. Looking at that fact, words are really hard for me today, and I don't know why. Looking at the fact that anyone and everyone can have frames that, says to you that they're just suits, which is based on certain people. They are now, but again, if we were to have more that are like Umbra, then it would be more uncomfortable for me personally. Sim for Eleanor, not because of her power or anything, but you've always been a sim for the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3. I think Eleanor is one of the better interactions. She's got just a little bit of creep factor, and I'm a weirdo, okay? I enjoy having conversations with Eleanor. She's intriguing, and Amir is just too fast. Amir is like a golden retriever on caffeine. It's like you mushed the most hyperactive ADHD child with golden retriever mentality into a frame, and that gives you Amir, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but can be overwhelming, because I need someone who moves slowly. If I have someone who moves as fast as my brain wants to, bad things happen, okay? I tend to mimic the people I am with. I mimic the atmosphere around me. If someone is going 1,000,000 miles an hour, my body now feels like it also has to go 1,000,000 miles an hour, and that is draining. You're waiting for Octavia Prime to come back to Resurgence. Obviously, because you're bored with playing Peanut Butter Sammy's. Duh. Variety. That's how you answer my question. Not to mention the frames are basically infested. Think of Umbra as co-pilot. Still feels weird. Said it out loud and proud. Oh, you're kinky. Voice actor is the same voice actor for the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. I have heard. Then after Microsoft with the forcing their co-pilot on everyone, you've been playing Excalibur Umbra and you don't like his mods. There are bugs with his
100
movements.
fish flakes. Kara, Umbra, and the Hex are the same. How else can you keep your loved ones close to you throughout eternity?
I only heard some of that. Umbra and the Hex are the same. How else can you keep your loved ones? That sounds horrible. No. Archon. No. Bad Archon. That's not how that works. Listen, I don't do well around people who are constantly high energy. I'm already high energy too often enough. People who are also high energy drain the fuck out of me. I also don't like people who are just a mopey piece of shit all of the time. Because that is also really draining, because I tend to reflect what is in front of me. It is probably the PTSD. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But I just don't do well with extremes. I don't want someone who is just which is Amir in a nutshell. And I don't want someone who is just crabapple all the time, like Quincy. I can't do it. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, that's okay, just not all of it all the time, because my emotions can't handle it. Kira the Mira, exactly. I don't mean to reflect those that are around me, but it happens a lot, and I cannot help it. Letty really gets into animal talk and we really go deep when mentioned your vulpophilas and predocytes. I haven't got that conversation with her yet. Thank you for those 100 bits, Rebellion. I don't know if I said that or just read your message back at you, but I do appreciate it. It's also cool that Amir speaks of United States of Libertatia. Just neat. No, that's not how that works, Archon. Trust me. I wish. Are you with Joe a lot at night? Don't that high energy speed you up? So bipolar ain't good, both extremes. Yeah. So you're not into Eleanor tongue action. I don't want my soul sucked out of me, okay, Chipmunk? Remember how that gun sounded during the space game we were playing the other night? Yeah, that would be a mirror. We should hook her up with a Grenier and see what happens. Let's not. Let's not. Hey, Grimatex! It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, people. Oh, it's Helder in Prime. Welcome back, old Juju. Pax. What's the worst is you get happy with a key that copied X amount of times. Amir is a little too keen on the whole cephalon thing. Okay. I kind of get it, though. He wants to be in tune with technology. There have been plenty of times that I have fantasized about the idea of just transporting my brain into a digital universe. How? Get uploaded, Kira. Join us. Oh dear, Kira is blue-pilled. You know I still actually haven't seen that movie. Any of them. Posted pictures you took in the art channel. You think you're gonna make your photography a hobby. Would like your opinion if you don't mind. Sure. My opinion, you love a Tekrot themed frame. Little guy gal that goes beep beep boop. Okay, I don't necessarily need a Tekrot frame, but I want a companion. I want a cute little Tekrot companion that we've managed to, like, pull onto our side. I have to play Banshee first, but then I will play Citrine. Tekrot Sentinel, yeah. You were talking, then stopped, and your avatar was swaying slightly. That's because I had my phone in front of me. I don't know if I can... Apparently I wasn't responding, so Joe didn't even, say anything and just abandoned the party, so... Get that? You feel like he was looking at it that way to remove parts of himself he thought were bad, and then it wouldn't really be him anymore. No, see, what I would have liked from it was the idea of, like, Sword Art Online. You just, like, lay down and become a machine for a little bit. Girl gets a makeover. Tekrot skin for the helmet. I haven't seen the Matrix movies. No. You want full dive? Hell freaking yeah, I want full dive. Or for the charger. Oh, that would make sense. The helmet charger having a Tekrot alternate skin. DE. Can we have a Tekrot skin for the helmet charger? Or some other sort of pet companion? I want a little computer with legs. First Matrix movie is great. Sequels are kind of whatever. Okay, now he's going to bed. I hate when Discord is a pain. I thought he just went off to bed and I missed the goodnight message or something, but apparently Joe was not being heard and just left the Discord party, but didn't try to fix it. So I had to text him. Vicky, can you please look at the pictures I took and give your opinion? Yes! Yes, I will. Hold on. My brain is... Yeah. It's on the move. I thought I was doing fine, but I gotta get myself back on the Wellbutrin because I can feel the ADHD symptoms being annoying right now. It's interesting to know that, like, that's what's going on, but, still don't like the feeling, so I stopped taking my Wellbutrin for a few days. What you did, it was plugged into your controller, then you plugged it into the control panel. Well, I didn't know. I didn't realize that's what was going on. Art by you. Those are really pretty. Some of them look very AI generated. But they're cool. Took pictures with your phone. They are real. All of them. Some of them are just video game ones then. Hold on, people. Space pictures and the one with a ton of plans, yes. Everything else is IRL. Hey, I mean, if you turn it into a hobby, I say go for it. What are we doing now? Great question. Okay, you want to see my owie fashion? Go for it. Send screenshots from the No Man's Sky one. Send screenshots from No Man's Sky. One from your house in Elder Scrolls Online in the mountains picture or real. You walk outside and take pictures. Ooh, just lean a little too far back in my chair. Oh man. It's really fun. I can feel my brain slowing down or speeding up. I don't know what you want to call it. It's being funky, and I can feel it being funky, and I know it's because I didn't take my Wellbutrin and I had ice cream. And the sugar's making my brain just be like, just a little bit struggling. Like, the gears are taking just a tiny bit too long to do each of the tasks that I want it to do, and I can feel it doing that. So that is a very weird sensation, knowing that that is what is going on right now. It's unpleasant. I need to go back to taking my meds properly. I was like, oh, I don't need these. These weren't even for this symptom. Yeah, no. I either need to go back to doing that or taking the Ritalin every day, because my brain don't like this. It's not horrible, but it's like it's like my brain is functioning at like 85% power or like 90% power instead of 100%. So it's just like a little bit less than what it's supposed to be. Just the Kira paradox. Yeah. Bupropion is a wonderful thing. Yeah. Yeah. Originally, I started taking that on top of the Lexapro due to other things not being where they should be, but it's helping with the ADHD symptoms. So, like, it's not even helping for the reason that I wanted it prescribed in the first place. So, I'm still having an issue. Sorry, I'm trying to get plans figured out for tomorrow. Apparently I'm having Chinese food. I didn't know that. I just knew that Joey was coming over. How am I supposed to know that we're having Chinese? I don't remember that being talked about. I'm trying... But yeah, so the... God damn my brain. The Wellbutrin, Bupropion... Wellbutrin's like the name brand. Bupropion is like the actual medicine or the off-brand name, generic name. It's helping with the ADHD symptoms, but it's not helping with... I don't know if it's really appropriate to talk about type of thing that's going on with me that's not where it needs to be. If you get my drift. Okay, things are not chugging along the way that they're supposed to. And my psychiatrist thinks it's because of the Lexapro, so we're trying to combat the Lexapro so that, you know, I can enjoy the fun times. But it's very annoying. I still think it's my birth control causing problems, but I haven't been able to sort that out yet. Try being in an operating theater, being awake and having a convo. Hey, you're not supposed to be awake. These drugs are supposed to knock you out. Tomorrow you'll have a dojo finish being taken down. Nice. Who turned out the lights? Sorry, I haven't touched the controller in what apparently is 10 minutes. Succulent Chinese meal. And you have questions for anyone in chat about Mag's bubble? You're a wee bit confused on it. Go for it. What is your question? Be specific. If it's helping, it's helping. Even if it's not helping what you thought it would, just means you need something else to help that, but any of improvement is improvement. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely helping. I'm just hoping that it's not too much of everything, because I'm super sensitive. So I decided, hey, maybe if I just don't take it for a few days. So I've already had to not take it for a few days when there was a lapse in my prescription. So I'm like, oh, there weren't any negative side effects. And it's kind of one of those things that, like, needs to build up in your system. So I'm just going to go back to taking it. I don't think I need to be on the 100 anymore, so I'm going to tell my psychiatrist to go back down to the 75, because I think that that's plenty, since it's not doing what I need it to do anyway. But yeah. Bubble redirects Bubble redirects projectiles to anything within it. Well, it depends on your puncture. No, punch through, not puncture. It depends on your punch through. If you have high punch through, then the bullets will just keep ricocheting inside the bubble repeatedly through the enemies. Otherwise, it doesn't. So yeah, weapons with really high punch through work really well with Mag and her bubble. Narcoplasma is a beam weapon, doesn't count. 10 Narcoplasma still bounces, and I notice it does pretty well with her bubble, but you're right, it doesn't, like, infinitely jump around in there like other weapons do. Other weapons can. Only share what you're comfortable sharing. Hello, Kami. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually kind of just like an open book, but yeah. I'm still having negative side effects either from the birth control or the Lexapro or the combination of the two. Certain drives are not there, and it makes life less fun. So I still need that addressed because it freaking sucks. And so the Wellbutrin was supposed to possibly address that because she thought since the Lexapro brings up my serotonin levels, she thought that everything else might have been lacking because of it. Which is honestly probably true. I've been doing so much better on the Lexapro, and I'm not numb. I'm not giddy all the time, and I'm not feeling every single one of my nerves in all of my body. But I'm not numb. So basically you need to increase Joe levels. It's not quite that. It's weird. I've never been like this. Normally I'm all over.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
It's been very frustrating
fish
for
flakes.
probably close to a year now.
Kira is becoming Saren Protoframe Nodders.
No, I'm not becoming Saren Protoframe. Naya. Sortie and incursions. I never do the sortie. Incursions, sure. Maybe even the syndicate missions might be a good idea, but I never do the sortie. Hold on, Naya wants pets. Naya gets pets. My brain's kind of all over the place anyway. I also haven't left the house in a few days, which I notice causes my brain to kind of malfunction a little bit. Thankfully, most of December, I did kind of leave the house more often, but I do notice the more days that I spend inside by myself, the more I struggle a little bit. So kind of just bear with me while I literally feel like my brain's kind of zoomy. I didn't hear the response about the VTuber stuff last night. The raid yeeted you elsewhere and didn't think to look at the VOD until after about 10 minutes before you started. Okay, one, I'm only laughing because I ended up getting shit done around my house instead, so sorry. But yeah, so don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. I mean, shit, we could just talk about it right now. You know what helps with anxiety? Alcohol. No. Not for me. I like to be in control of my faculties. I already have enough issues with lack of control because my own brain likes to do that to me. Adding alcohol into the mix just sounds like a really bad disaster. No, thank you. Depression can mess up that too. Same with anxiety. Yeah, and I have all of those things. I got tested while being on the Lexapro, and I still had issues. So, it was cool being validated like that. You know, it's really sad when, like, you're on antidepressant, anti-anxiety, anti-PTSD medication, and they test you and they're like, yeah, no, you still have all of that. And you're like, oh, great. Thanks for telling me that even on medication, you're like, yeah, no, you still have all kinds of problems. You're like, great. Thanks. I'm not giving you more food. You have plenty of food. Here, hop up on the chair. Come here. Chair's all yours. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah. Chair's all yours, honey. I have a fold-out chair next to my computer now from when the girls were over, and Naya likes it, so. Girl, we gotta get this dandruff off of you. I'm gonna give you a huge brushing later, try to get all these little bits out. So annoying. I already gave you a bath. Alright. I cannot pet you all night. I would love to. Oh, I cuddled and fell asleep with Naya next to me last night. It was awesome. I ended up sleeping up on the couch instead of my bed. And, Naya came and sat on the couch with me. And then I decided to cuddle her. And she stayed like that. I had the blanket a little bit on her and everything, and then I got to cuddle her, and it was awesome. So, something you never thought would have an effect, but seems to have. Get your thyroid levels checked. Your TSH was quite high, indicating your thyroid itself was low, and getting that corrected helped in an ineffable way. So, I'm supposed to have blood work done fairly soon, but my lazy ass just hasn't done it because I have to fast for 12 hours, and I love food because food is comfort, and food is probably one of the main reasons I have some extra weight on me. Food makes me happy. Food never disappoints. At least, you know, the consistent food never disappoints. So, yeah. I freaking hate blood work. My second time this year I'm gonna have to get blood work done. I'm just done with it. You going to Joe now for New Year's Eve? No, Joe and his cousin should be coming here, I believe, because that makes New Year's Day a little bit easier on me. So they're gonna come here, even though that means I have to clean my ass off tonight/tomorrow. That's why I was cleaning today instead of streaming earlier. But yeah, that means more than likely there is no stream tomorrow, just because Joe and Joey, I'll have the Joes coming over. Joe and Joey are gonna come and spend the night, and we're just gonna have a good time. But apparently we're going for Chinese, and I didn't know that. Or we're getting Chinese. Can you say this is the first sponsor you've done that you do not like? Hey, if you don't like it, you don't like it. The meds don't fix, they just help with symptoms. I mean, Kayla, at least you still have your good looks. I don't have those either. I just have a slightly funny personality, and that's about all I've got going for me. Oh god, you have Lexapro too. You got Wellbutrin to help with more recent depressive anxiety diagnosis. Yes, I've been on Lexapro for coming up on almost a year now. And I've been on Wellbutrin 3 months? 2 months? 3 months? We got Wellbutrin to help with more recent depressive anxiety diagnosis. Recent being like 2018, then compounded by shit like COVID and general life stress. Bypass the summer, your dad passed, so there's everything that comes with that too. Good God, you're a mess. Yeah, so I've been on, like, let's like, blah, 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 words are hard today. I shouldn't have had sugar. Lexapro for like a year, Wellbutrin for the last like 3-ish months, 3-4 months, I don't know, several months, a few months at this point, and then Ritalin on and off since like August. Like I just take it as needed. Honestly, I should just keep taking it every day because I was doing better with my levels being higher. Yeah, I can literally feel the Wellbutrin. The shit just not being in my system today. Yeah, so it's been fun. That's how bad it is with the meds. How is it with it? If that's how bad it is with the meds, how is it with it? You mean without it? You said Chillspree? Oh god, my symptoms are horrible if I'm not taking anything. Like, if I'm not on the Lexapro. Before I started Lexapro, like, when I first started therapy, yes, my life was in shambles when I first started this round of therapy. My dad was about to pass away, and then did pass. I lent my mom money. I ended up basically feeling like I had to move out of a stable house into a storage unit / living out of Joe's house. Like, last year, about a year and a half ago, was probably one of the worst times in my adult life. I don't want to compare it to childhood, because childhood was super traumatic, but, like, it was one of the worst adult chunks of my life. So granted, it was really, really bad. But basically, up until I started the Lexapro, apparently my therapist considered every single week I was considered tearful, which means I would cry when there wasn't a strong reason for crying. Like, it wasn't a typical response. I would just be so emotionally overwhelmed. The peanut butter wins. That's why you always get blood work done first in the morning. Most of your fasting is done in your sleep. Yeah, but I'm lazy and I don't like going first thing in the morning because I feel sick when I drive without food. Carry you way too hard on yourself. Yeah, well, I can't help it. God, stop spritzing you. You'll keep going and keep playing the sponsor, but you do not like it. Hey, don't feel like you have to push yourself. Just saying, by the way, you're maybe rushing a bit through this game sponsorship too. Lexapro and Wellbutrin, and I know your struggles. I'm sorry that you understand, Dragon Watcher. Good night again, Joe. Gonna go get food now, you'll be back. Your Dove rapper told you to treat yourself to something sweet, so you're going to. Requesting a hug? Yes, Langar, I can give you a hug. Oh my god, woman. Ritalin, are you secretly 80? No, but she wanted to start me on Ritalin instead of Adderall, because Adderall does the same thing, but, like, also pumps more stuff into your system, and she wanted to try Ritalin first. I like the Ritalin. It makes my brain quiet. I can kind of think in a straight line. But yeah. Okay, you know that message didn't send, but yeah, I think they used to have you on that shit all the time, man. You glad you stopped taking it by choice. Ritalin, you mean? Ritalin's an amphetamine. Yeah. I don't take it super often. I definitely take it on the days where I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a necessity. I like the Wellbutrin, but like right now I kind of wish I had more of it in my system because like my brain is having a really hard time. I feel like I need to fidget and do all of the things. You have ADHD, Asperger's, anxiety, and depression. Good God, what are you doing? But you're still living through it despite the struggle. I have 3 out of 4 of those. I've never been diagnosed with Asperger's or anything on the autism spectrum. But I have been diagnosed with ADHD. I have dual presenting ADHD, so I have the AD and the HD part. It's great. I have all of it. Which really freaking sucks. I have generalized anxiety disorder. I have, they say bipolar. I don't think it's bipolar. I think it's just depression. Both my therapist and my psychiatrist think it's just depression, and the only manic episodes I have had were trauma-induced. So they don't think it's like the typical bipolar, especially since I didn't fit into bipolar 1 or bipolar 2. They genuinely believe that the mania that I have experienced, or whatever it was that was similar to mania, was due to high stress trauma situations. So both my therapist and my psychiatrist were like, I don't like that label. We're gonna stick with just the depression one. And I went, okay, good. Because I don't like that either. It doesn't sound right. Not that there's anything wrong with people who are bipolar. That's not the issue. It just, I don't think it fits me. But yeah, so there's that, and then I got diagnosed with complex PTSD, which is probably the people pleaser. It's probably a lot of the things that I deal with and have had to unlearn over the last 3 years. Living outside of my mom's house has made a massive difference. Living on my own, despite the fact that it costs me what feels like an arm, a leg, and both of my kidneys, and maybe part of my lung on the monthly, it has been a godsend mentally. Like, I have a dual sink full of dishes. It's like creeping its way onto the counter, but no one is making me feel like shit for it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. It's been like a week and a day. Ooh, big scary week and a day dishes. They've literally been there since Saturday afternoon. And the fact that, like, I've got some trash building up, but I don't have to feel guilty about it. I don't have to live out of a pre-designated portion of someone else's kitchen. Like, that has been the nicest part of all of this, is like, this is my space. Like, actually my space. And I can do almost whatever I want. So, yeah. That's been crazy. Because, like, for those of you that don't, Kara, please wash this. No, I'm washing the dishes tonight. They're getting washed tonight. I know that that's kind of gross and they shouldn't have sat there for that long. Most of those things that are in the sink are not even actually dirty. They're just from my mom's house and need to be wiped down. Like, they're not, it's only creeping because of that. I had a train of thought and then I lost it. Okay, Kara selling her body to maintain her independence. Go back to loving both the South and North Poles. Yeah, bipolar freaks. That's why you gotta get a cup of joe every day. Oh, and you should mention you also have OCD, and lately people always seem to set it off too often, so you adds to your attempts to preserve what sanity you have left. Don't think it's been officially diagnosed, but it's definitely present with all of your functions too. Too bad, but enough that you can't go absolutely batshit crazy if it's triggered. Hard enough, Monka. Oh god, dishes. Thank god you're not the only one struggling with keeping up with dishes. I freaking hate dishes. Dishes and doing laundry. I know it shouldn't be that hard, but I hate dishes and I hate laundry. I will get bursts of energy and it's just like all the dishes, all the laundry, all the everything's done in one day. I hate all of it. Otherwise, for you is cleaning the damn bathroom. You know what? I found a trick. At least for the tub and shower Umber Song, I have this thing. It's a handle that you can fill with soap that has a button, and then you stick a Scrub Daddy on it, and I just leave it in the shower with me. And you know what I do? Sometimes when the shower's a little bit dirty and I'm already taking a shower, the Scrub Daddy and the handle thing with the soap in it is already in the shower with me. And I'm like, oh, that spot's dirty. So I just lift up the stuff and I just scrub it and then I just rinse it down while I'm in the shower. And then I never have to worry about like actively cleaning the shower because it just gets clean when I see that it's dirty while I'm already cleaning myself. It saves so much mental stress for me. So if you give me a second, I will pull up. I realize that I'm in Warframe and we're supposed to be doing Warframe stuff, but we were talking about lore and my brain is so far off the rails today. I apologize. Let me pop over to Amazon real quick and I'll show you which thing I had. It was awesome. Clean? Let's see if it'll pop up with that. Shower. Dang it. It won't pop up. Scrub? I'm trying to find a word that would be in it. Ha ha ha! I found it. Okay, so it's a specific one for a Scrub Daddy. I'm gonna open the image in a new tab. I can't show you the actual, I can send you the actual link, but I can't show you the Amazon link only because it's very doxing. But it's this thing. It's freaking awesome. So you this is not sponsored, by the way. I just really like this particular item. You unscrew this back, you fill it with soap. So I just fill it with dish soap. Like your typical Dawn dish soap. I just fill it with that. Then there's a button on the other side, and you just stick a Scrub Daddy on this. And then I just leave it on one of the bottom shelves, or like the edge of the tub. So it works so well. And then obviously you just occasionally change out the Scrub Daddies when they get kind of gross. But it's in the shower with me. I don't have to pre-plan to wash the shower. This is one of those things that I put in place for myself. I didn't think this up. I saw it on like a YouTube short or something, or a TikTok a while back, like maybe like 2 years ago. And it works so well because I don't have to schedule time to clean the shower. It's just usually clean when I go to clean myself. If I happen to see a spot, I just take care of it then, and then it's just always clean. So, yeah, don't ever have to worry about that. I don't have a trick for the toilet or anything else, except use Awesome. It's a cleaning product called Awesome, and it really is great. It took the hair color stains off of the very stained parts of my sink really well. So you enjoy doing laundry, but going up and down the basement stairs makes you really nervous. Same, but funny enough, if you visit someone else's home, you feel obligated to help with the dishes there because your grandmother would be so mad if you didn't. Stars, bless her soul. Same. I can take out the trash and do the dishes and sweep other people's floors. No problem. When I'm in my own space And especially when I'm by myself, like when Joe's here, all of a sudden, all the things are clean. And I was like, well, how did I have the energy for that? I don't have the motivation for this when I'm by myself. But, shit, when I'm at other people's houses, I'm like, oh, I'll clean whatever you want me to clean. But when I'm in my own space, I'm like, I don't really want to do it. I want to be a couch potato. I'm also having some minor allergic reaction on my arm right now. Somebody wanted to be a troll. I can do that. Oh, words are really hard right now. Blech. Mindless V says you've only ever had a soft diagnosis of OCD, chronic depression, and PTSD. You've changed many therapists and then mostly did online, so you never got official diagnosis. Yeah, I went to a specialist who specializes in checking if you have these things to figure out whether or not it's just PTSD or PTSD and ADHD or just ADHD, because it's similar in terms of how the therapist approaches things, but medication is different. So they had to have me go do, like, what was supposed to be a 3-hour test. I was done in, like, 2 hours. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because I didn't do well in some of the categories. But they schedule you for, like, this 3-hour test, and you have these questions, and you have to do these things, and I either scored average or below average on the categories. I didn't do, like, I'm not a savant. I wasn't expecting to be. I have to try really hard to do well in school. But yeah, so I already knew that there were going to be issues. I could have told them that my visual memory and, like, what I can do if I physically see something is not too bad. You know, it's not terrible. Like, I can hold on to that and retain that information a little bit longer. If you talk to me and then ask me to repeat back what you said, no. This is so hard for me. I can get the gist of things, but I have a really, really hard time with retaining things if I only hear it. It's always been an issue for me. I think that's probably why I stare at people when they're talking, because my brain has to try extra hard to understand what the fuck they're saying. But yeah. So that was fun to get that validated. Wish I had that when I was in high school, and maybe I could have, you know, had some help. That's why I loved PowerPoint presentations, especially if the teacher just, like, read off what was on the PowerPoint presentation. I'm like, yes, do that. Don't just show an image and then go off on a rant, because I'm just going to stare at you and struggle. Trumna Prime is actually fun as hell. You're actually something similar to what you and your dad used for washing dishes, actually. You'll have a shaped insert for the scrub daddy, like plastic molded to it. Yeah. Grandmother said if it's lightly scrub and rinse, then the dishes never pile up because the dishwasher does the rest. I don't have a dishwasher. That's the problem. Kira needs the monies. What? Yes, technically I should run the advertisement. But no, I don't have a dishwasher, and that's probably why all of the dishes are in my sink. I am the dishwasher. I have only lived in one place in the last, like, 20 years of my life that has had a dishwasher. Because we had one when I lived with my parents for a little while. But then it would, like, cover things with sand, and, like, it was breaking. It was breaking really bad, and no one could get it fixed, and so they just took it out. And then there was, like, a massive issue with getting a new one because dumb shit. Dumb shit happened. My mom got pissy. My dad didn't want to do it right away. We didn't get a dishwasher. So it was just a gaping hole that they ended up turning into shelving. So I didn't have a dishwasher for a very long time at my mom's, and we would just have to, like, wash things by hand. And then when I lived with Chris and Yuki, again, no dishwasher. It was just washing things by hand. And then for the few months that I lived at Joe's house, there was a dishwasher, which was pretty cool. And then now I don't have one again. Did you see my frame request? I saw there was a Banshee request and then something else after that. But my brain is kind of extra losing its mind right now. I'm having a really hard time. So please bear with me while I go figure that out. Should be done with crop 6 now. Okay. Heat isn't good for laminate wood. Try a vegan cleaner, pure lemon juice, lime juice, water, and baking soda. We should use something like bathroom machine to use at work. Power washing and wet back combo. Wouldn't be good on your wood floor laminate. Joe would say you are the dishes washer. I am. It's bad. The ice cream is kicking in. Yeah, it's... I didn't even have... I just had like one good chunky scoop. Probably like an actual serving size. I had an actual serving size and 3 tiny little Kit Kats. Like, why am I like this? I'm stretching. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run the advertisement. I'm going to figure out where we're at. For frame request. There was a Banshee redeem an hour ago. I'm gonna refund it. I don't feel like playing Banshee. There was a Citrine. I'm gonna refund it. I'm just gonna play whatever I want. Frame request. I don't know. Any you don't play often. Okay, I'm gonna refund you and I'll still just play something I don't play often. And I did that one. And there was another Banshee redeem 2 hours ago. You can have that back. I don't feel like doing it. You know what? I'm gonna give everybody their points back just right now, even though I actually did some of those things. Have more points back. Sorry. I'll get it under control. What is the decoration above your warframe? That's from the Ureli quest. That's what you complete. That's what you get for completing the Ureli quest. I should hydrate more, but that would require me to get another gallon of water because I killed this one. There might be enough in here. Have you considered taking a long enough break to get your meds? Taking a long enough break to get your meds, or would they take too long to kick in? I mean, I could take a Ritalin at this time of night, but that would be a very bad idea. I'm not supposed to take it close to bed. Even though it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Like, you're not supposed to take stimulants close to bed because it can keep you up at night, but like... I've literally taken Ritalin, and every single time I've taken Ritalin, I'm like, I could take a nap. So technically, if I took my Ritalin right now, it would take about 15 minutes, and I would probably be a little bit more under control. But, yeah. He refuses generosity. Take your damn points. Too bad. Actually, those ones, I could technically continue to refund you. Get a Nyx Prime. She feels so OP. I'm also not forcibly trying to stifle it. I'm just letting it play out its course. Normally, I would try to, like, forcibly get this under control, but I don't feel like it right now. My therapist probably like, woo, go for you. But, like, I don't want to. I don't want to be a stifled, boring, in control individual right now. Yeah. I've had too much shit going on. I'm just, like, kind of enjoying the zoomies, but I also really want my brain to focus, and it's just not doing it, so... Catch-22 here. Silver coffee table frame? Not enough water. Why you guys keep spending points? I should just go get another gallon. I gotta go to Market Basket again tomorrow anyway, but I think I have enough gallons for now. Your muscle relaxer is starting to kick in. Nice! I don't have one of those. I should probably go take some sort of antihistamine, though, because I keep getting hives just from existing, which is really annoying. Even just, the stubble on my legs, because, the stubble on my legs, when it interacts with my arm, or even just my shirt rubbing against my arm enough times, is causing hives. Because I haven't taken my allergy meds in, like, 3 or 4 days. So, why would you Banshee redeem? How's the cats? Good. I started adding... I should probably at least move in my ship. This is supposed to be Warframe, and I'm just like... The cats are good. I started giving them a little bit of fish oil with their food because Naya's been having issues with, dry skin flakes. And then Avara is also starting to get that same problem, so I figured a little bit of fish oil to help with their skin and coat might be a good idea, because everything else I've tried with Naya doesn't work and it hasn't gone away on its own, so... And the only thing the vet had recommended was, like, brush her more, and I'm like, she's a short-haired cat, like, brushing didn't really do jack shit. And then I also got some waterless cat shampoo stuff, so like you don't have to rinse them afterwards, basically, and it makes her smell so freaking good. Oh my goodness, it smells delicious. And it did kind of work. I mean, there seems to be a little bit less, so that's been nice. And I actually got to, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I actually got to cuddle with Naya last night, which was really nice. Been building lately. If you're talking about the cat wheel, it's still in the box because I'm still rearranging some stuff in my apartment to make space for it. I want to put it in the hallway. So when you first walk into my apartment, there's like a tiny little entryway, just like a tiny little spot. And then my bedroom's on the left. And then there's like an actual entranceway before you get into the kitchen. It's a fairly big apartment. I'm just shelling out too much money for it. But there's like another little entranceway spot. Right now there is stuff that needs to go to the storage unit and some kids' toys in that spot. And I would like to move the kids' toys into the animal room and the stuff that needs to go to the storage unit to go to the storage unit, and then I'd like to put the cat wheel there. Hopefully this week. I'm definitely taking at least one trip to the storage unit, so that will help out significantly, but I'd like to be able to do a little bit more, and we'll see how that goes. So, yeah. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, but have you heard of Joe on a Hoe? Yeah, it happens about every other weekend. I just called myself a hoe. You take 2 Tylenol and 50 milligrams of tizanidine? Tizanidine? It's the shit that they put you to sleep in hospitals, but in pill form. Oh, wow. That sounds aggressive. Oh yeah, Kira, any New Year's resolution? I don't really do New Year's resolutions. It's just me constantly trying to better myself and then failing at it miserably. Joe's farming tool? I didn't know I was a farming tool. I mean, I guess I am in Stardew. I need a fidget toy while streaming. I want one of those, like, I don't know. I need some sort of fidgety thing. I don't know what I want. Buy a bag of weed, Kira, that fixes everything wrong in life. No. I could get weed if I wanted to, but, like, that's not my thing. I don't plan to try it. I've never had it. I don't want it. My family has a very addictive personality, so when we like something, we love the something, and I don't want to have that happen with that, so... No thanks! Digging Simulator Joe Edition. When you first started taking it years ago, you tried to fight it, but it was like swimming and buzzing behind the eyes, makes you feel high AF, and knocks you out quickly. I have to talk to an ear, nose, and throat doctor first, but I might need to get on some sort of sleeping meds too, because I have a really hard time staying asleep, but I got the sleep study results, and they're like, it's not sleep apnea, which is apparently like the only thing they can really test for at this place, which is ridiculous. And they're like, yeah, you still snore, and you do move a little bit, and like you make like talking noises. And I was like, yeah, I could have told you that. Joe's been complaining. I know these are problems. But they're like, it's not sleep apnea, but you do have some snoring when you're in certain positions, and you do have, you know, talking and whatnot. But at least I did hit REM sleep while I was there, even though it definitely did not feel like it. I just felt like I was slightly in and out of consciousness all night. I actually didn't feel like I fell asleep until I would wake up from a dream and then realized it was a dream. So they are going to have me see another type of doctor, an ear, nose, and throat doctor, to see if there is something else going on. I think it's a combination of my allergies and asthma and that kind of thing. And the fact that, like, I could probably stand to lose a few pounds. And chest reduction would also probably solve some of my problems. I wouldn't be surprised if that is causing sleep problems as well. So, yeah. I'm hoping to figure some of that out, because sleep sucks. It's no fun. Being harder doesn't count. Talking Kira. When you take the pill, you go from 8 to 12 hours of sleep and then still tired, not on the pill, to taking my god, when you take the pill, you go from 8 to 12 hours of sleep and still tired, not on the pill, to taking the pill and you feel ready to go after 4 hours. It's crazy. She definitely calls Joe daddy. Could have told you that in my sleep, says Entropy. Yeah. I literally already knew that I had those problems. Again, you want to know why I knew I had those problems? Because Joe's been bitching about it lately, to the point where he almost slept on the couch one of the times he was here because I was having such a bad night. And I've been having really bad nights lately, but it's probably just due to the excess stress of stuff with my mom. Now that stuff with my mom is sort of figuring itself out, I don't have to do jack shit. Like, it's nice. If something else happens, it's not my responsibility anymore. I have done everything that I was supposed to do. She's the one that needs to do the rest of it. But so much of it felt like it was on my shoulders for a while now that it was causing sleeping issues. Playing solo. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. I would feel bad if I invited somebody just to just to get lost in conversation again in my orbiter in 2 seconds. Protect your avaricious servants. I don't know if I can actually kill you, but we shall see. Ow. Do I not have enough energy? This is bullshit.
I'm not kidding! My desire to escape you is greater than your desire to catch me. My escape draws near.
God, I hate these guys. You know what? I don't care. I really don't care that much. You can keep your damn money. We talked about this, but you got away from... We also talked about this, but you got away from your mother and you can actually sleep again. Yeah, your situation is batshit crazy. I hope you don't take that as an offensive thing. I just am flabbergasted with your situation. For people that didn't hear me the other day, with the fun saga that is my mom's crap, the house did not go through, so she didn't sell it. She has until February 1st before it goes up for auction. Unless she comes up with all the months of back pay. So she needs to find somebody else. But she's waiting for confirmations and stuff from her lawyer and whatnot that the contingent paperwork truly failed. You are too, don't worry. Just glad that you care. I'm glad you escaped your mother. Yeah. I mean, I stopped living there about 3.5 years ago. But just the last few months have been chaotic. Basically, since September, she's been part of my life again, and it's been stressful every time. Even if she's in a good mood, I still walk away feeling like, you know, kind of drained, because I never know if something's gonna flip. She's a parent, you shouldn't have to shoulder everything for her. I know. This sounds like justice. She's gonna lose her house. She's going to. If she doesn't find someone else to buy it, or somehow manage to come up with... honestly, she probably needs like 10 grand right now just to come up with the months of mortgage she owes currently, like the back pay mortgage. She's gonna be up Schitt's Creek, so. And I don't have the money to give her, nor would I give her any more. I'm staying afloat, but not enough to just shell out thousands of dollars to other people. So, I tried to save her from this situation last year, and honestly, I should have just let her fail then.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
So,
The index.
I tried to help give her more time, and all she did was squander it, and... yeah, not my problem anymore. I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing me complain about it. Your mom did a pretty damn good job of raising you and your brother. Your dad was at least semi-present in your lives for a while, so you guess that's something. Toxic family is something that will drain you so much. Yeah, it freaking sucks. Thankfully, my sister has been really good through all of this. So, there's that. I'm sure she's still mad at me over the ashes of our family cat, but at least for all of this, she has been significantly better. We're here for you. Never tired of hearing about your life. We're not sick of you talking about it. Let it out. You're going to a hot springs tomorrow? Oh, that's nice. Oh, man. Allergies. Fishy, you can't hold a phone for very long now. Good night. You're going to show up for 800 streams. Sleep well, Gold Juju. His dad, not mine. Don't know anything about my dad other than the fact that he's not my brother's dad. Oh. Interesting. We are a community here for the good and the bad. We are your ears, but remember, we aren't real. We're 9 solo cups on the table in the corner. It's not funny. I'm not in a coma. I'm not in a mental institution. Joe likes to joke that he's like, I'm not real. I'm just a figment of your imagination. It's not funny. Wait, what does Joe like so I don't just give you a doggo? What? What do you mean, what does Joe like? In what capacity? I need more specifics. I think I chose to rejoin stream at a bad time. I'm gonna go back to throwing myself at Sanctuary Onslaught. There is no bad time. My brain's just like, pew, pew, pew. And I also need to go wash my arm because the hives are starting to spread. Just a couple of hives and a little bit of a rash, but I need to go wash it. Items, merch, adult toys, I don't know. He likes Berserk, but he's very picky and when the art and whatnot doesn't look enough like Guts. He likes Ninja Turtles. He loves reptiles. I mean, okay, if I had the money, I would buy him a Vietnamese leaf turtle. There's more to that name. I can't remember the rest of it. But yeah, so he's really obsessed with those lately. He loves all kinds of reptile stuff. Hold on, let me show you what they look like. I saw like an amazing replica, but it's like $200 on eBay, and I know he would murder me if I bought him something like that for Christmas. It's a black-breasted leaf turtle. Okay, so like that's the full name. Look at these little googly-eyed motherfuckers. They're so cute. So he's been really enjoying these little guys lately. He likes Guyver and all kinds of anime. He reads manga on his phone a lot. He likes Bruce Lee. He's a big Bruce Lee fan. Have you watched Moon Knight? I don't think so. Level 90 right now, by the way. I'm leaving you in the dust. Clearly. Jeez. That would actually make a very good movie script. What would? But yeah. It's a cute little shit. But when I looked up toys or like figures, it was figure. Yeah, look at it, it's so cute, but it was like $200 and something. Hold on. I just want to make sure it doesn't show. Any. Look at it! It's freaking adorable! But I have no idea what this website is, and I have no idea how to, like, verify that it would get here. But it's so cute. I would love to get him an actual one. It's crazy to think that, like, the toys are that expensive because the actual leaf turtles are, like, $2 grand, I think, right now. I'm pretty sure. He wants 2 of them, too. He wants a pair that he could breed. Yeah, look at that. On Morph Market, $1,200. $1,200 for one of these babies, and apparently that one sold. They're so fucking cute. Okay. The thing with Joe being just imaginary would make a great script for a movie or short film. Why get a tool for Christmas? Why not just a thank you, Joe, for the censored by the United States government gift? This time you don't have a few hundred level advantage like you in Tri-Peaks. Yeah, you're gonna leave me in the dust. You're fucking adorable, not more than Kira, but still. You would make for a nice biography? Me? With all the crazy shit that's happened in my life? Maybe, but who the hell would want to read that? It's chaotic. This is a fucking roller coaster. Oh, Wasura, thank you so much for the raid.
Tenchi is raiding with a party of 34.
What am I doing? God damn it. I don't know. My brain's been all over the place. Hi, people. If you don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. We've been on a lot of tangents tonight, so if you're expecting Warframe gameplay, it's sporadic. Please bear with me. My meds are not in my system the way they should be. So... Hi, people. I also like to do art and all kinds of stuff on stream, so I did have some sugar, Tal. It is 100% my own fault. Whoop! Way to scare the crap out of me, Dragonblade. I also don't know what the other surprise gift was yet, so thank you for sending me another one, and scaring the crap out of me with the throne notification. Appreciate it. Hopefully that's the last one for the year. Yes, I did have sugar. I haven't been taking some of my meds that help with the ADHD symptoms, and then I had sugar, and then here we are. So. And I also had a fair amount of sleep last night. 1 day left in the year. Not fully, especially because I probably won't end up streaming tonight. Unless Joey passes out before midnight. I don't see that happening, because Joe and his cousin Joey are going to be coming over, so I am... probably not streaming into the new year like I usually do. I'm just gonna enjoy the holiday. I'm trying to do better work-life balance. I know I have taken an aggressive, and well, aggressive for me, it's honestly probably fairly normal for most people, but what has been an aggressive amount of time off this month, just due to stress, and I actually got sick a couple of times too. Several times, actually. So, please bear with me while I decide to take just one more day off. The brothers, Joe, you sense a disturbance in the shenanigans. That's good, and you will do more. Couple. Yeah. I've been sick several times, okay, I know. Well, I actually threw up the other night, but that's... The other times I was just nauseous, tired, dizzy, you know, the weird chronic illness stuff that's been an issue for a while. But 2 nights ago, whatever the most recent night off that I took, I think that was 2 nights ago, I literally threw up. So, that was fun. And by fun, I mean horrible. So this is going to be an actually fun taking off stream. I think Christmas Eve and then tomorrow are kind of the only actually fun nights that, like, I'm scheduling off because I want to go do shit, rather than I'm too tired or too sick to do stream. SWC Extreme, thank you so much for the follow. How are you spending your night tomorrow? I'm going to hang out with Joe and his cousin Joey. As of right now, the plan is for them to come here. Which means I still have to clean more. But, yeah, so we're gonna get Chinese, apparently. We're gonna get Chinese food, and then we're gonna hang out and play video games. Joe's gonna bring over one of his bigger TVs, because I need a bigger TV. My TV is too tiny to play multiplayer games on. So eventually I'd like to upgrade my television, but I don't want to get just like a cheap big TV, because then the quality is going to be crap. But yeah, so he's bringing over a bigger TV because I only have I think mine's like 32. I think it's a 32 inch or a 28 inch. It's on the small side for a modern television, so I want to try to get something bigger. It's fucking tiny. I know it's tiny! I'm very well aware. It's definitely under a 40-inch TV. I just don't remember. It's like, I think it's 30 something. I'd have to double check. But it's a small TV for a living room. Like, I literally have to keep my couch in the middle of the room to be close enough to the television. I can't push the couch back against the wall, so it's like in the middle. I want a bigger TV eventually. But yeah, it's, he's bringing over a bigger one, so, and then I still have more cleaning to do. Put it on throne. I'm not putting a whole ass TV on throne. I'm not putting a whole ass television on throne. I've already put several expensive things on there recently. I cannot put another expensive item. That seems greedy. Don't yell at me. Yeah, please don't do that. Fine, do it later in the year then. Well, I'd like to save up and just buy it myself. You guys are the ones that fund my bank account regardless. I just need to be stingy again. I still have to be stingy regardless, but yeah. As long as it's on pay share, it wouldn't be a problem, says Dragonblade. I know. My brain just went into a Imagine Dragons song. It's been a long time coming. When did we all go wrong? Got the same but oh god. One of my friends sent me another Facebook video. I gotta go watch that in a little bit. Also, I don't know if Kira noticed yet. No, I see you're in my chat. I can see you in the party chat. Discord audio call, whatever you want to call it. I see your doggo. I watched it, saw it pop up on the screen immediately. My hair is really soft. So, I'm only touching it and it's making me think of that because Joe's mom got me shampoo and conditioner for Christmas. And I opened up everything else and then I got to the shampoo and conditioner and she was nervous. And Britt was like, she thinks you're gonna feel insulted. She's like, I don't want you to feel insulted. I didn't get this to be, like, a mean thing, because, like, I don't take care of I need to take care of my hair, but, like, I don't take care of my hair the way I'm supposed to, and I usually just use, like, really shitty, generic shampoo and conditioner because it's cheap. Do you actually sing? I like to. It's not something I'm particularly good at, but I enjoy it. We used to force her to sing Sleeping in the Cold Blue. Yes. You know, I haven't done that in a really long time. I have the Umi Zoomies, but I could probably manage to sing if you guys really want that. It might regulate me, but I don't know. And by me, I mean mostly Vader. Yeah. Where do we all go? I would definitely need to grab more water first, though. Entirely up to you guys. I can just keep attempting to play Warframe, but I keep putting the controller down. Or we can do that, or we can continue to just sit here and talk. I can change categories. I can play stuff. I don't know what the plan is. I didn't have a plan. Nor do I really ever. Or I could do VTuber stuff. Good night, you living sugar high. Good night, Flangor. It'll regulate soon. I could forcibly reel it in, but then I feel gross after, so I'm letting it play out. Yes, Flavored. What can I do for you, good sir? Do you have more things you need to take out of my inventory? Got the same blood. Where do we all go wrong? 1 hour of playing and 1.5 hours of yapping. Good stream so far, actually. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just... The zoomies are everywhere. I feel like a cat that just goes pew around the house, like Avara. Do you happen to possess a spare growing power? Maybe? I don't know. Digging simulator? I mean digging simulator. Stardew? Archon's not here. Bad Kitty's not here. We can't do Stardew. Growing power. I doubt it, because it's fairly popular and hard to get, but I can look. You're in luck. I have 1. You online now?
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
Ah! Put your monies away!
Wolfden Blade gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Thank you! Much That's because Valorant had to gift one again. Don't you dare. I see that turning, because you only need 2 people now officially because of that. Thank you very much, Dragonblade. Yes, there is a thing going on every 5 gifted subs. When you do them in a clump like that, Twitch gifts over another one courtesy of Valorant, so thank you very much. You actually gifted an extra free sub. You're out of your mind. Thank you, though. Yes, you're online. Awesome. This is also the last stream, possibly, of the year, but it's definitely the last stream that counts towards January's income, so that is also really appreciated. I have enough to cover all my bills, which is great. Can't be out of my mind, kiddo. Never had one to begin with. Fair. Got the same blood will be enough. The same heartbeat and for the same dream. At the same bloodstream. Where do we all go wrong? Thanks to the Latron last night, you had no idea the Incarnate turned into the tribe's spin future. Yeah, something like that. While there's an advertisement in play, I'm gonna, like, run to grab a gallon of water, since that makes the most sense for people that don't have subs, so hold on a second. I'm thirsty. Hold on. Also, Naya gets a kiss. Okay, you can get a kiss, too. No, you're not getting more food till morning. No more food till morning. Got the same bloodstream. But where do we all go? Where do we all go? We got the same bloodstream. We got the same things. Oh, my eye. Any Volt Prime stuff spare? Doubt it, but a good friend of yours, Kiddo, started playing Warframing Lights Volt. I can check, but, I genuinely don't think so. Master of the Beard. Thank you very much for the follow. Will be enough. Someone's in a singing mood tonight. That's part of the zoomies. It happens a lot, and then I get stuff stuck in my head, and then it doesn't go away. I'm not fully... Like, the meds haven't fully left my system. I don't feel as bad as I usually would during this, but, like, it does. It does happen. You wanted growing power... The same bloodstream, living for the same things. And then you wanted Volt. Let me just check. I don't have a full set. I don't know what you need. Hey, Stardust! How are you? He is waiting for dinner. Gonna be pizza time? Pizza. Much obliged. No problem. Looks like that hype train you were hoping for there, Dragon Blade, is not... Here, restart the timer there. Is not happening, but thank you very much for also gifting Stardust a sub. Just woke up, I'm about to indulge in cigs. You. Not to judge you, but you. I don't like them. Sorry. Yucky. Yeah, the same. I gotta put on something. Alright, you know what? We are gonna sing because otherwise I'm just going to be replaying. Not that I don't love Imagine Dragons because they're one of my favorite bands. Yes, I don't care if that makes me a modern day version of a Nickelback fan, but I don't care. But they're stuck in my head. Probably because the last couple of times I've put on music, it's been one of their radio stations. But I need it out of my head because it's just gonna keep playing the same clump and then I'm gonna want to keep saying it out loud. Dragon Blade, thank you very much for gifting your Kappa sub. Are you trying to get everyone subbed again? Stop it. Don't do that. Stop. You have spent enough. You have spent enough. Glad you quit smoking and vaping 3 weeks clean now. Good for you. I know that's probably really challenging. It's okay you don't like them too. See, that's always been really funny to me that people that, like, they don't like cigarettes, but then they just keep doing them anyway. How's the Pating PTSD going? You're probably giving me the hives. Stress-inducing. That's how it is. Oh, the stutter. I'm gonna take all my meds first thing in the morning. Will it be enough? It's been a long time coming.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I'm gonna just do it anyway. Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, heart, the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. Rain, water flowing hard, land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, heart, the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, through the cold mist, We're lifeless together. Together. Hey! Sana apparently wanted to hear it again. She stepped on my keyboard. Push to keep the bark from coming. The weight of what we owe. This the song of suns and Sana! She keeps stepping on my desk. Peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, and we all lift, and we're all adrift together. Together. She doesn't know what to do. Stop stepping on the keyboard. Through the cold mist, still we're lifeless together. Stop stepping on the keyboard. I'ma block you. You're so cute. Okay, I can't. Sana! We're not doing it from the beginning. Kitty demands a concert. He's stepping on my keyboard. How far are you into the main story? Basically done. I think the only quest I'm missing is of Anoros's because I'm lazy. Sana, please. Please stop stepping on the keyboard. Fortuna is saved, right? You have an amazing singing voice. Thank you. I always preface that I'm sorry if your ears bleed when I'm done, but thank you very much. I have the zoomies, so we're gonna go do Sleeping in the Cold Below too, because this is actually helping. I feel better, actually. So, we're gonna do that one, and then, yeah. I don't think singing the 99 one is gonna get any awards here, so we'll probably skip that one, even though it's fun to listen to. You should go to bed is what you should do? No, it's only 1:30 and it hasn't even been a 3-hour stream. Or Kitty demands concert, music video just blasted you. I know, Sana stepped on the keyboard. You have been in ESO for a single zone and your Reconiflix is already fully leveled. Nice. Your voice definitely won't make your ears bleed. Are you sure? Because I'm always worried. Technically you could play Into the Void. It is featured in the game. I would still get in trouble. Actually, even though it's featured in the game, it doesn't matter. I can still get my shit, you know, in trouble for it, so. Alright, I was talking. Why don't we try again? So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. We'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sailing ships from the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. We'll be living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. I'm trying to block Sana from the keyboard, so. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and the golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, it can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sana! Sana, don't step on the keyboard! I'm gonna tilt the keyboard up so you can't step on it. She can block the camera though. sisters, you so wise and true, and it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under Granum crowns, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Okay, I can put the keyboard back because Sana decided to leave. Gotta wait for my favorite part, though. Sana, I'm gonna tilt my keyboard up again. That's not helpful when... Sana, I'm just gonna keep pushing her away from it. Even tilting it up is not... It's not solving the problems! Please tell me I'm not the only one who plays the Tapestari mission just to listen to the soundtrack. Honestly, though. DMCAs are no joke. DMCAs are no joke. Seriously, you know that tiny... very, very low audio that I played the other day from the Backstreet Boys? YouTube flagged me and took the video down. I put it on almost nothing, and I was talking over it, and they still flagged me for playing copyright content. You need the system in Euro for Volt for them. I can trade it to you. Technically, you could play Into the Void. You should be able to bet it's featuring the game. Your voice definitely doesn't make your ears bleed. Are you sure? You might need to get your ears checked. You got yeeted by World of Warships Legends for playing it when you're doing the Star Trek collab. Right? Mariah Carey has nothing on you, neither Beyonce. Okay, I'm nowhere near them. I am just the person who enjoys singing in their shower, okay? I am not a professional. I have never been trained. I just enjoy it, okay? It is not good. It is just fun. Hey, Fengwei. Thought it was vast for the mist. No, isn't it fast? Isn't it fast for the mist? Sing in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail. With as much we just don't. So farewell with a kiss. Yeah, then it's fast for the mist. They're driving the ship quickly towards the mist. Always sounded like vast, but subtitles said fast. Yeah, I always thought it was fast. Like the ships are going fast. Items. You wanted Volt stuff. Kayla singing in the shower. That's a thought. I do sing in the shower all the time. Not every shower, but I will belt out songs in the shower. I wish I could sing on stream because then I would absolutely play like Zombies by the Cranberries right now, because that song, every time it comes up lately, I'm just like, ugh, yes. And then I'm a huge Alanis Morissette fan, so I had an entire Alanis Morissette themed shower. I think it was like last week or the week before, where I just like belted out Alanis Morissette songs in the shower because her her vocal range is similar. My vocal range is similar to hers, so I can sing those with a bit more confidence. Plus, I know all of the lyrics because I'm a big fan. I had a Jagged Little Pill cassette tape I would listen to and a CD. You said Volt. But I can't play them on here because I get in trouble and it's bullshit. What'd you say you needed? Something?
I pinned the message for you.
Oh. You did one now? I don't see a message.
In your chat, not that chat.
No, I know, but where did it go?
It's pinned. It should be. It's
Oh,
for me.
pinned.
Did you
Ah,
close it?
no, I see it now. I didn't look up that high. Systems in Euro. Okay.
Here that would be easier, but apparently it was just more convoluted.
No, it is easier when I notice it going on, but I didn't see it. It blended in with the top of chat. I'm singing in the wind. No, I don't want a mod. Your ribbons. Take it back. I don't need that. Merry, happy Hansa Christmas Kwanzaa.
Nice.
I will hydrate.
Just because Halo's been here.
Yeah, I'll take all the worm codes because they'll eventually go to him anyway. What genre of music do you like? Yes.
She likes them all.
I love music. Christmas, Hansa, Kwanzaa, Dawn. Yeah, exactly. Reverse. In terms of music, my favorite tends to be rock or like pop punk. Love pop punk music. I don't know what it is about late 90s, early 2000s pop punk music, but oh yeah, it's great. Basically, as long as it's not just like your typical country music, doesn't really do it for me, and I don't tend to like mumbly rap music either. Like if I have a hard time understanding the lyrics, it does hinder the song for me. I say that, but I've also listened to music in other languages, and that doesn't bother me. But like certain, I don't know, if it doesn't feel like you're putting effort in to the performance, then I don't really like it. I tend to like singer-songwriters the most. So usually the groups that I tend to enjoy the most are the ones that technically end up writing their own music. Like I don't even realize it until I become a fan of them, and then I'm like, oh, you also write your own songs. I wonder if my brain can just tell. So
It's like, oh, wait a minute.
yeah. You're like, oh man, that's why I like you. Is mumble rap still a thing? I thought we left them in the 2010s. You know, sometimes they still pop up. But like, I don't just stop listening to music just because it's old. Most of the stuff I listen to is not current. I don't tend to listen to a lot of like current stuff. I think the only thing that's come up current that tends to get stuck in my head is Sabrina Carpenter, and it's not even that her music is particularly good, it's just extremely catchy. So it just gets stuck in my head. Like Espresso is stuck in my head every few days. And it's not even necessarily a good song, it's just extremely catchy, and then the more you listen to the lyrics, you're like, it's not that bad. Scarlet Wolfen, thank you for the lurk. You're gonna lurk and get some sleep. You will have stream up on your phone and fall asleep here. Aw, thank you very much. I will actually have to stop in the somewhat near future. I know streams have been short. I'm fixing it. Okay, I'm trying. I will get back to fixing streams. I started my day kind of lazy, and then I went, oh shit, I actually have to get stuff done, and then got stuff done, and then colored my hair, and then took a shower, and then started a stream. So.
What'd you color it to this time?
Very close to the avatar, except the ends are a little bit more of like a dark ginger. color, and I have a little tiny bit of like soft yellow at the ends of my bangs, and my roots have like a slight pink sheen to them.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought it turned out pretty pretty. But like overall, if you just caught me in at a glance, I would probably look very similar to the Avatar's colors right now.
That's fair. And not like an in-depth examination.
Yeah. Like if you had to go, what main color is my hair? It's like very close to the Avatar's color.
That's fair.
Stop right now, dumb woman. You need to pick up Joe. I know. He's gonna get out at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I do still need to run to the...
Say you're up.
I do still have to run to the grocery store and the storage unit. I don't want to end now because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Okay, I hate starting and stopping tasks, so that's been another reason where I'm just like, I don't want to start stream yet. I shouldn't start stream yet. I've got other things I should do. But then once I start stream, I'm like, I don't want to end stream. I want to keep going, but I have other things I need to do.
You don't say. It's totally not like I had to yell at you to get on, and you still didn't listen to try and get you to go to bed last night.
Well, last night wasn't that bad. I ended... Wasn't last night a reasonable... Yeah, last night was a reasonable hour.
I thought it was 8 hours that you
That was the night before. Last night wasn't 8
that?
hours, was it?
I thought it was last night.
No, because I only did this... I did the 8 hours was the sponsorship night. That wasn't yesterday. No? Maybe? No, because I started a new sponsorship for yesterday. Yesterday was only like 4 hours. It was 8 hours the night before. But I also didn't have to do anything yesterday, and that's why I was able to stay up. Tomorrow I actually have shit that I have to do, which is why I should have started earlier, which is why Joe started earlier, but like I really wanted to color my hair. And then I was pre-prepping by taking a shower today. I shower every other day. I don't know what people's showers look like. I'm sorry if that grosses you out. I don't care. If I get gross, then I shower more often, but like doing typical day-to-day stuff, I don't get yucky enough to want to shower every day. But like I shower every other day. But I showered yesterday, so like today wasn't technically a shower day, but I don't want to have to shower tomorrow because tomorrow is more busy. So, yeah.
That's true.
Think of the musk. It adds flavor. Ew! You shower every other day. No. I feel like a lot of people do, but then there are some people who would probably be grossed out by that. But like, I'm sorry if that grosses you out. Sometimes I shower every day, but it's very rare. I usually shower every other, every third if there's like, I accidentally get stuck somewhere and I can't. But like, I don't push it unless, yeah. Anna, you have to stick your butt in my face.
Yes, she does.
I tickled the back of her leg. And she went,
oh, that's adorable.
KJ the dude says, this is my first impression of you, by the way. Yes, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. This is just me every day, so,
and
I hope you're not upset.
Technically, because she's not high on, but has much sugar.
Yes, I'm not usually this high energy. It happens sometimes. It's sporadic, and I can't make it happen when I want to, so deal with the zoomies when they happen, and what do you think? You think? I can't ask for more than that. Every day is actually bad for your body, so I have heard. It's also not good for your hair to wash it that often, so I do try to extend stuff and, let my... Because your certain parts, kind of clean themselves, so... Yeah. You feel uncomfortable not taking a bath. Hey, I'm not gonna judge people for what they do. If you only shower twice a week because that's all you can manage, I'm not gonna judge you. If you like to shower twice a day, again, I'm not gonna judge you. You do you, but this is just what was happening to me. So, because of that, because of the every other day thing, I try to schedule it sometimes, and because I do not want to take one tomorrow, I decided to take one today, and then I also wanted to color my hair, and it feels, I feel pretty when I have my hair freshly colored, as long as it came out the way I was hoping, and it did. So, yeah. But it ended up delaying stream because I started the day off slow. I didn't get my lazy self awake until like a little bit after noontime, which was better than the day before, which was 2 p.m.
Ignore the screen.
Korean. I did. Korean, thank you so much for the follow. You don't want your hair to have the texture of steel wool? No. No. Wash your hair to remove oil,
Wow.
add conditioner for new oil, right? You might have OCD because whenever you go outside and come back, you must shower. You feel the germs crawling on your skin. Hey, you know, everybody's different. There are definitely some times where I'm like, if I don't go take a shower right now, I'm gonna have a problem. And then there are other times where like, I only want to take one in 1 week. I will still force myself to do so. Like, especially if I have to interact with people, I will be showering. But, you know, I get it. Everybody's hygiene is different. As long as you're healthy and, you know, keep yourself hygienic, other people's bodily time frames should be nobody else's business. You have a rule: if you didn't sweat or poop, then you don't shower. Yeah, if I have like a really gross sweaty day, you best believe I want to shower, or I will be showering not long after. You know, I don't try to be yucky. This is probably part of the executive dysfunction. I'm still learning that all of these things are just my brain doing the brain things. If it seems like I've turned ADHD into my personality, it's because I didn't know that everything I do corresponds to it. So I'm learning, but apparently I'm learning about the fact that, like, initiating the task of showering, unless I know that I have a designated amount of time dedicated to that and I don't have to rush, is, like, it takes enough spoons out of my day. I don't like doing it. So when I get the urge to be like, oh shit, I could totally jump in the shower right now, I do it. Because it makes it much more enjoyable. So the solution is to be bald. Got it? Yeah. How often do you lot change your clothes? Wait, ADHD is not a personality? Yeah. Washing your hair every day damages it and makes it brittle. Yeah. Often do you change your clothes? That entirely depends on what I did in those clothes. Because if I'm just lounging around by myself in the house and I'm not doing anything, it might be like 3 days. And
Do you
for
ever
those
look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yes, far too often. And for those of you bra wearing people, sometimes I wear the same bra for like a week if it doesn't get gross, okay? Like, it's a thing. You can hear the side mouth in that sentence. Why do you people make ADHD your entire personality? Because it is. Right? Like, I didn't realize that so many of the things that I do are because my brain is set up differently. It's fun. It's fun figuring these things out. And I didn't know. Mainly you change it every 2 or 3 days. Yes! So I have a thing now. Because it was on Throne and it was purchased for me. I have a thing. I haven't been using it the way that I'm supposed to, but I was for a while. And I do plan to do it again. I have a thing in my room. It's a long mirror that has a pull-out drawer attached to the long mirror, so it goes like top to bottom. And I can put all of my jewelry in there and then close it. And it swivels, and there's a little spot at the bottom, and there's an area that I can hang things. And I have been using that, especially the bottom part, because I don't feel like hanging stuff up a lot. I use the bottom part of that for clothes that are too dirty to put back in the closet, but too clean to want to put in the laundry. Sometimes they just stay on the floor near my bed, but like if people are coming over, they go in that thing, because then it looks like it has a purpose. And it doesn't just look like a pile of clothes near the edge of my bed. So I love that thing because it makes it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something productive. None of you need to know all these things. My brain's just on a rant today. But apparently you guys are enjoying it because you're still here. Or at least putting up with it. I feel better after singing. I don't know why. Apparently humming is supposed to help with a lot of that kind of stuff too. When you have the zoomies. It's supposed to like stimulate the vagus nerve. So maybe that was why. I just learned that recently. Why is your sip so dirty? It used to be worse. I used to have the rust, or yeah, it's like the rust turned all the way up, but I turned the rust colored red so it looked like there was blood everywhere, but now it's just the, domestic drones. Joins, listens for 5 seconds about bras, leaves. Polo drawer, well that's something that a drawer and Joe don't have in common. Well, he doesn't have to anymore because I'm on birth control, but yes, no, that's normally a thing. Goldfish brain, we like it. It's all over the place right now. I can feel it regulating, which is really nice. I'm becoming more in tune with, like, not trying to fight it, which is nice. And I'm glad that you guys are okay with me not fighting it. Because usually I just try to, like, stifle that feeling. But then it builds up and explodes. And it's not fun. So I just let it play out. And then I feel better afterwards. Because I can feel it calming down now. Now your ship just coughs like an old grandpa, even with all the space hoopers. You moved into a separate single-person studio a few months ago, and it has great acoustics, and you're singing all of the time. Completely bottling it makes it worse. Yeah. So, like, I feel so much better just, like, letting the zoomies happen. Right, Krista? So all I could think of was... Oh, man. Oh, I feel better now. Sometimes you just want to scream on a mountain. It's not like that. I do get that feeling. This isn't like that. It kind of just feels like my brain and my body wants to do everything and nothing at the same time. So it can't figure out what it wants to do, but then it also wants to do all of the things. It's really hard to explain. I should probably work on these and destroy the containers. Don't you hear it? It whispers. Please let me die. End my suffering. God is dead. We killed it. Oh, you like thinking of running around, but too lazy to do it. Yes! Yes. Exactly that. Alright, if I just have to kill containers, maybe I will just go to normal difficulty. And go doing a quick exterminate mission. Nice job, Kira. You perfectly mimicked your ship's pain. Thanks. I still want to try doing voice acting stuff, but I just never got around to it.
Full grown, full blown. School drop patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there.
Long time coming. Where do we all go wrong? Today a player wanted to buy Mag Prime from you, and we DM'd you and said Mag Prime but didn't mention Warframe Market. He's a Legendary 4 player. You're afraid he gave you a legal dirty plat. What's your opinion on this? Will you get banned? from Warframe. Today a player wanted to buy Mag Prime from you. When he DM'd you, it said Mage Prime, but didn't mention the Warframe. It didn't mention Warframe Market. Fengwei, if you think it's dirty plat, just don't spend that plat for at least, I think it's like 30 or 60 days, because then they can't get a refund. Dirty plat is just the idea that they spend something like that and then try to get a refund for their plat. So as long as you wait out the refund time, as long as your account does not go negative, you could get that plat yoinked from you, technically. But as long as your account doesn't go negative, then there's nothing you have to worry about. So just don't spend it. If you really feel like there is a concern. You're probably fine and there probably isn't a concern. But if you are worried, just don't spend whatever it is that they just traded you. Like I said, as long as your account, as long as that plat removed from your account doesn't cause you to go below 0 plat, then it's not a problem. You hear zoomies and all you can think of is your Volt Prime and Gauss Prime shenanigans. Some of the legendary ranked players are nasty scammers. You're gonna do it. You're gonna farm for Corvex. Good luck. This happened to you before. Don't spend it. If DE refunds it after you spend it, you get negative plat balance and get restricted. You have to open a support ticket, repeat offenses, and you lose your account. They're pretty understanding, though. Yeah. So, like I said, just don't spend it. I think it's like 30 or 60 days, and then you're in the clear. Like I said, if you're worried that they might try to refund whatever plat they bought or something like that. I love that this is rewarding me for doing what I like to do anyway, which is open containers. I don't know if the lockers counted, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm so excited that exploring and destroying stuff is rewarded. I don't know what it is about doing that, but it is something that I literally can't help. There's a clip somewhere of me and Edric playing Monster Hunter, and literally in the middle of a Monster Hunter fight, there's a mining spot right behind the monster, between the monster and the wall. And I just scooted between the monster and the wall, and I'm just mining while we're supposed to be fighting the monster. I can't help it. It was a pretty shiny mining spot. This is so funny. Locker does not count? Okay, good to know. I wasn't paying attention, I was just opening them anyway. I'm still gonna open them anyway, more than likely, so I was just curious. Priorities, right? I have my priorities a little skewy, but still funny. Ooh, top of my head is itchy. Ugh. Hindrance as always. Yeah. Can I join you on the farm? I'm not going to be playing for too much longer, and I've kind of been all over the place, so I feel like inviting people would have been a bad idea, because we definitely would have just been like waiting in my orbiter for 40 minutes. The 25th of December, the game gave you a 75 plat coupon. You thought it didn't exist. Best 4,000 plat acquired of the game life. Yes, it exists. Nice. I think there's an elusive 90%, isn't there? I know there's a 75. I got a 30% off today, but I don't need any plat. And I would wait anyway if I were to do that. There's a 50%. Do you think there's an 80, but that's cap? You've gotten 150%? What? There isn't a 90%? Okay. I couldn't remember. I don't buy plat anyway. 75% off is the highest you've seen. I'll be honest, you trade all the time. You don't think dirty plat is a thing. It is, but it's very rare that someone does something like that. And if you do that, if you're a person that attempts to do something like that, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna buy plat and then trade this person, get the item that I want, and then I'll just refund my plat. You're an asshole if you do that, and you deserve to get your account taken away. But yeah. You trade all the time. You don't think dirty plat is a thing. Doesn't make sense since you're losing the prime part or whatever you traded. Why a fix would punish you or how it would even go to you would be wild. It's because the plat is part of the market system. You would then be buying something that's worth real dollars out of the market when there's no real money that actually supported that platinum. So it gets yoinked from your account because otherwise people would just make 2 accounts. They would just go buy a bunch of plat, trade it to themselves on another account, refund that platinum on their other account, and then be in the golden. So that kind of thing gets yoinked from both accounts so that people don't do that, and so that plat technically still has a value. Because otherwise, there's no real dollar to back it up. Agree 100% that person should be punished. Sometimes you wonder how much more money DE would make if they just made plat cheaper in the first place. I don't know, to be honest. I think continually offering coupons makes people feel better than if the price was just lower to start with. Because then you feel like you're getting a deal, and people are more likely to spend if they think they're getting a deal. Good night, Asura! Sleep well, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Oh, of course, man, of course. That's why Rebecca is reluctant to... So that's why Rebecca was so reluctant to make the merge accounts. Oh, absolutely. That is a massive problem because people were just going to make a bunch of, you know, alternate accounts and then merge them together to get the free bonus platinum. Because you do get to keep that for the accounts that you've made. That starter plat continues over with you if you merge the accounts, or you could just spend that platinum and then merge the accounts and then still have the items. So like that was definitely something, you know, to be concerned with. And sure, you're only getting 50 plat each time, but you know, I'm sure there are plenty of people that would try to do something like that. I wonder if there were blocks against people selling their accounts for other people to merge them. You absolutely cannot sell your account. That's already an issue. You cannot sell your account to someone else. That's already against TOS. If DE figures out that that is something that you have done, you get it taken away. And the account gets dissolved. Spend a lot of money in Warframe. You love this game a lot. You bought like 80 Regal Aya and a lot of plat. You just wanted to fashion your frames, get the prime cosmetics. You didn't do anything wrong, but you were really afraid to log in and you're feeling paranoid. There is no reason to be afraid to log in, Feng Wei. I already told you, as long as you didn't overspend what they just traded you. I'm sure if you were trading them a Mag Prime, it's only like 100, maybe 200 plat at most. Yeah? As long as you don't spend that, You can't get your account taken away, and even then, if something happened and you got flagged, you can just fill out a support ticket and show that you did not do anything wrong. You'd never do it, but you could see a reason that delayed merging accounts. Absolutely. Because people are scumbags. Not everyone, but there are plenty of people that are. Doesn't the dirty party technically get their money back, basically, even if they lose the plat too, aside from the negative plat balance, of course. But if one is gonna go that far, you doubt it bothers them. Yeah. You notice something just now? Your voice goes sing-songy when you're getting annoyed. You can send support ticket and get ignored for a few months and then get banned because it's faster than fix the problem. Yes, but in Feng Wei's case, the chances are you're fine. Dirty plat happens in out of every very few transactions, so you're perfectly fine, especially if it was something low like that. Usually you only have to worry if it's in like the thousands. If it seems like too good to be true of a trade and someone's like, I'll give you 800 plat for that mag, then yeah, then you have to worry. But if they're normal prices and normal transactions, just because someone's a legendary 4 and they say they needed something, like, they could just be wanting it for more fashion frame slots and didn't want to grind for it.
Lonely Koval asked me, how many uwus can fit in Owo? We a horse your Maximus zero. Maximum of 3 uwus can fit in 1 Owo.
That's really dumb. Or they could be a streamer stocking their Stream Elements store. Yeah, exactly. So there's so many reasons. It's 89 plat. Then please don't worry about it. If it's only 89 plat, that seems like a very normal transaction and there's no need to be even concerned. I wouldn't even blink an eye at that transaction. Basically, dirty plat is, oh, it's no big deal for me. I'll just get the money back and I can easily buy my plat again. I just want this prime shit, at least. That's what it sounds like. Yes, that is exactly what the person is doing. They're like, oh, I'll just get my money back. I'll just buy this thing for that platinum and then get a refund. And it's people doing scummy, dirty shit like that. 89 plat, you can literally sell some other shit to make up the plat. Yeah, exactly. Even if you've already spent it, you're like, oh shit, that might have been a bad transaction. Just go earn some more plat. Just go make sure there's at least 89 plat in your account for the next 30 days, and you're perfectly freaking fine. In the past, there was account selling because of Excalibur Prime. Yeah, and that's very, very bad, and you can get shit taken away for that. I'll probably just do one more mission to get the rest of that. You remember one of your accounts were banned because it was using the same Wi-Fi as your main. You also got banned for playing Warframe in different regions than your original. Beta. I love how helpful the DE support staff are. You had a problem after the Jade Shadow update where your control mapping got reset to the defaults, but then you couldn't remap it, and it turned out you enabled Steam's controller support, effectively overriding your game's control mapping. Interesting. Even Legendary 4 can have some things they need to get, because you can get to LR4 without having many items. Oh, yeah. Oops. I don't need to do regular stuff. I wanted to just do a regular mission. Or they're getting it for a friend. Yeah, they could be running a clan. They could be needing it for a clan member. Shit, 89 plat for an entire mag prime set? I might buy that. It's just because because that's cheap.
We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. Feel me?
Hey, why you being psycho? Like, yeah. Get things for a friend all the time. Yeah, and Killaday buys stuff from me all the time for clan members. And he's got, like, everything, so. That's a non-concern. I wouldn't even have it on your radar. And if someone is selling or buying for that cheap, yeah, sounds like a good time, right? I wonder what was the longest bad plat chain and how many people traded it before it got refunded. I think it only goes one account deep. I don't think they count it as a chain. I don't think that's a thing. Zen Gnostic, thank you very much for the follow. Mag set for that price, they're worried for nothing. They only worry that that they were whispered instead of the whisper message, right? You know a guy needing to make 3,000 plat because of bad plat? Ugh. Last hotfix brings a new weird thing. The Apex tank from 99 has a different pattern. Oh, and the Arcane Nullifier, 102% magnetic protection, seems to be deactivated when entering the boss arena. It'll be a long time coming. Where do we all go wrong?
Need to be quick to get the goods.
Blood, we'll be enough. Got the same heartbeat, the same dream. Got the same bloodstream. Personally, you need to get into platforming. You only have 2 plat on you, and damn, it does bug you when you get lots of good stuff without breaking the bank, aside from Tenogen. Yeah. The ability nullifier and the puddles and tentacles that ignore immunity. Wouldn't it make sense for that to be the only one account deep, since when people get refund plat, just trade it to their means using 2 other accounts? I don't know how it works. I have never looked into it because I don't plan to do it. So I'm gotten your second to Goth for the wall. Good luck with that. There are a lot of containers on this map. Sorry, my scalp keeps being all kinds of itchy. Damn ya.
pissed off.
Hello, Luna. How are you? Time to start the Hex quest. Nice. We use this bile from the helmet. On that same topic, you do have a Zaku Prime blueprint. How much are those going for anyway? No idea. If you do exclamation point market, it'll bring up the Warframe market, and then as long as you make sure you have like cross save enabled or cross trade enabled or whatever it is on there, you can see the rough idea of what things are going for, because I have zero clue on what Zaku Prime is worth right now. I haven't been trading for a while, so I don't remember the prices at the moment. Go to bed, short tiny. What? Did you just call me short tiny? Zaku Prime isn't vaulted right now, so they're crazy cheap, like 40 plat. Snapcaster Sage, thank you so much for the follow. Guandao Prime, yes. Cheaper as always if you buy each part separate from people. Yes, you end up paying like a convenience fee if you buy all the parts together. People will charge just a little bit more to give you all 4 parts. Hi, I'm a baby Tenno and I have a question. Hi, I'm a legendary 4. Hopefully I can help you. I've been playing for 7 years. Keep the question. Is an Exilus weapon adapter, Exilus Warframe adapter important? It can be. If you want to put an Exilus mod on a Warframe, then yeah. You can slowly get them over time. There's different ways of earning something like that, so it depends on what you mean by important. I mean, it's useful. Guandao Prime wouldn't mind. You do the regular version though. Listen here, mother fawn, are you only allowed to make fun of Kira's height? Here is me. Stay in your own damn lane. It's important but not mandatory, don't worry. Yeah. You know you don't need it. No. I wouldn't go out of your way to buy one. Probably can't hear me because there's an advertisement. Yeah, but they won't have something like that, Tal. Because you need to log into Warframe for like 400 days or something like that to get Prime Surefooted, so... If they're a new player, that's not even a concern. As soon as you went to answer, you went to ask. Okay, so... Exilus Warframe adapters are useful, but they're not super important. So if you felt the need to like go out of your way to buy one, I would say no, especially if you're a newer player. All it does is give you an extra mod slot that only Exilus mods can go into. You can still use those Exilus mods in your regular build, You just will have to use up one of your regular mod slots for it. So if you're trying to maximize your build on a specific Warframe, it can be really useful to free up one of your regular mod slots by shifting that Exilus mod into its own spot. But other than that, like, you don't need it early on. I wouldn't go out of your way to, like, spend platinum or something on it. And if you happen to have one, I would save it for a Warframe that you plan to use often, or that their build kind of almost requires something like that. Early game, most of the Exilus mods have access to or dog water anyway. That too! So I wouldn't worry about it until down the line. Abstract, thank you so much. Abstract UVT, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I destroyed all the containers. Woo! I'm gonna destroy a few more anyway. Just because I like to. And I'm not holding anybody up. Just going planet by planet. Yeah, take your time if you're early on in the game. Just enjoy exploring and figuring things out. And then when you get stumped by something, ask questions. This game does not hold your hand. It doesn't. That's what the community is for. Live and breathe by the Warframe wiki. It will be your best friend. Some people like to joke that Warframe is just a wiki simulator. But yeah, ask questions if you get stuck, but let yourself enjoy it, because this game is technically finite. There's no true end game unless you count Fashion Frame. So just enjoy yourself, and then when you get stuck or you have questions, feel free to ask. Hey, there it goes. Big Marshmallow, Big Marshmallow, Big Marshmallow. Are you still here? All of the stuff popped in, so crop 3 and 5 just pinged for some people. It now shows 3 people have hit crop 3 and 1 person has hit crop 5. So it just took a moment to trigger. Of course, Fashion Frame is the true end game. Yeah. If you can't make yourself look cool, what's the point of playing a third-person FPS? A third-person, first-person shooter? Why'd I say it like that? Why are you playing a shooter in this perspective if you can't make yourself look cool? You're done with 7 now. So cool. Then it must be counting you as the crop 5 individual. So you have already given me over 1 sub to the channel. You've already done 106 levels? Good lord. Don't know why are you playing Akira? I don't know. Good question. Mostly corrosive and Scaldra, gas and magnetic for tech rot. Hey. This mag looks cool. Okay? I will put my foot down and I will say that my mag fashion for this one looks cool. So, grr. I don't usually brag, but I like this one. And I've gotten a lot of compliments on it, so you're basically trying to figure out how to leave Mars. Okay, so there are these things called junctions. And if you open up your navigation, when you are looking at Mars, you'll see these junctions, and they'll tell you all of the things you need to do to be able to open the junction to other planets. Your mag matches your dress / controller on your avatar. Exactly, thank you very much. Okay, this mag is cool, but the dismembered arms? Heck no. Fucking god of sponsorships. You are, Big Marshmallow. You have earned this channel so much money through sponsorships. I am incredibly grateful. You want some dice? in those colors. She looks edgy, something your 12-year-old sister would like. Good! It sounds like your 12-year-old sister has better fashion sense than you do. If you're gonna give me shit, I'm gonna give it right back to you, Koval. Kara, one thing that's triggering you right now is if you notice Noctua is upside down since the 99 hotfixes. You're missing, you think you're missing things for Phobos. I don't know what's next. I'm pretty sure you have to go from Earth to Venus to Mars to Mercury and then continue out, but it's been a long time since I've done this, so I don't remember. But you should just look around at the planets that you have open and start looking at the junctions, and that will kind of tell you what you need to do next, sort of. Yeah, the quest tab is a good idea, but if you're just trying to clear out the planets, the junctions will let you know what's next. It says void relic stuff. Yeah, do you have any relics yet? Do you know if you've gotten any? If you're in your ship, you would have opened up this right here if you have any void relics. So this terminal will be something you can interact with if you've gotten to that point. If not, just keep looking at the other junctions and work your way through the missions. "12-year-old sister is Gothic edgelord who is her rebel face." Sounds like my entire personality. Over 3,000 hours gold tier. That's insane. That's so much watch time. 6,000 kuva is not enough to make that worth it. Heavy melee attacks trigger radial javelin. You got something, yeah, you got something about go do fishers. Okay, I highly recommend you do them in an open squad. Abstract. Let me just pick this and then I'll go back to explaining things to you. Every 10th ability cast makes your next one free. Ooh, for yourself and allies. Attacks from specters or companions have a 25. Thank you, Owie, for your bonuses. Ability kills. Okay. When you're in your navigation screen, the Void Fishers is this tab right here. I highly recommend you leave yourself on public. So they're basically loot boxes, but the idea is you can get a relic as a mission reward or a reward from multiple different things, and that relic has the potential to be a certain item on its list. You then go to this mission and you try to crack that relic to get one of the items that's out of it, but it's all based on luck and rarity and RNG and all of that jazz. If you are playing on public and other people join you, you have a chance, you have access to whatever they crack from their relic too. So you get to the end screen, and if you have a 4-person squad, there'll be 4 different items to choose from. So even if you don't get something good out of your relic or you don't like what it is, you can pick one of their items that they happen to get. And it's all based on rarity. So like the brown ones have it, or copper or whatever you want to call this, have a high chance of coming out. These are considered commons, uncommons, and rares, and that kind of thing. Heads up, Forma is not useless. You might want to go with the prime parts because these are pieces of weapons and warframes that you might want to build down the line, but Forma is not useless. You will find it pop up in a lot of relics. When I first started, I was like, oh, I don't need this fudge Forma. Forma must be garbage. It's not. It's not garbage. When you get a Forma blueprint out of a relic, you want to come over to your foundry and start building it. Forma is used in everything. You will need it for a lot. Don't ignore the fact that I have over 900. Most people don't have that many, but Forma is used in everything. They're used in your warframes to make more mod capacity. They are used in dojos or clan stuff. I'm not sure if you're part of a clan. I have space if you want to be in mine. Up to you, no pressure. Just an offer. They're used to make every single dojo room has a forma in it. Every warframe and weapon that you want to make more powerful is going to need forma. So definitely keep an eye on that if you have the other prime parts, or if you don't care, or if you think you might not care about the other prime parts in the relic. Oh my god, you're mastery 20 and you only have 9. Okay, I get gifted a lot of forma bundles. I also did a lot of Plague Star, and Plague Star lets you get like a shit ton of forma if you just play it a lot. So please understand that, one, I have been gifted a ton of forma because people think it's funny that I have to put a bunch of forma into my banshees, which I'm still not done with. I was trying to have that done, but then I got sidetracked by all this shit with my mom. And then, yeah, so you just got a blueprint. Good for you! Congratulations. I see in your goddamn lane, you're the only one who can make fun of Kira's height. Oh my Kira, your voice and your avatar's hairstyle really reminds you of Amy Lee from Evanescence. Thank you! That is an amazing compliment. Hello, Headless, by the way. All hail 2 times silver forma, right? Gone for the days of it being so bad, right? Kayla, you don't have to do the banshees, and it's entirely your prerogative. No, I have to. Those were a financial obligation, quote Peter. Malchior gave me $1,000. 1,000. To do more of those, so I have to. There's a financial obligation to those. It just got sidetracked, like, really hard because I barely was even playing Warframe, and then the update came out, and then I forgot. I probably should have been working on that instead of twiddling my thumbs and just standing here talking to you guys, but I was having a good time. These colors look really pretty together. I just squirrel-brained, it's okay. But, like, we got close. We're at 233. I got a big chunk of it done recently. No, not $1,000 for 1,000 forma. $1,000 for 200 forma. Technically you could consider I did what I was supposed to for him, and then I just have more charity stuff to be done, but it's not. I still have to get to 319. I have it written down so that I wouldn't forget. I think it's on a sticky note. One of the sticky notes. But I remembered the number anyway. Bansheesh. Yeah. You can do both. Just sit in Sedna. You broke apparently a law in this game, and you got a frame early on. Can't break laws in Warframe. What frame did you get early on? Last night you passed your MR28 test and you were struggling with your old controller. Don't think you have any forma. You haven't played in months. By the way, it's 10 forma to fully mod your weapon. Oh, it's not that many. Wukong. Did someone gift it to you? Or did you get it as like a drop or something? I don't remember. Was there a Wukong drop recently? You just started back up yourself. You haven't played since Plains. Good God, Game Guru. That's like 7 years. Plains was my first update. You've been gone for 7 years? You got told by another person that you were crazy. You just bought it. Oh, man. I wouldn't recommend buying Warframes. Abstract. Cosmetics? Sure. But Warframes are something you can completely earn in the game. And, yeah. I mean, you definitely can, but in general, I would recommend buying cosmetics over Warframes because Warframes are a big chunk of plat and you can totally get yourself all of the Warframes in the game without ever spending money. You know, you were an alpha tester, you got bored. Fair. James, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Every time someone in chat talks shit about Kira's fashion, you're gonna bully and peer pressure them into showing off their fashion so all of chat can see that they can do better. This is a threat. Koval's just a turn and is gonna make fun of me no matter what I do for fashion, because he's always gonna be like, that's edgy, that's edgy, that's edgy. Now you get to catch up on all the best Prime mods, etc., etc. You had the same hiatus, to be honest, not since Plains and Plague Star, but to be honest, not since Plains and Plague Star. Have you really been on till more recently? Oh my Lanta. That's so long. Okay, Archon. I know. I can call Koval a jackass because he's here to watch me. You need to... Even if you're right, that doesn't mean you can make fun of him. Kira, where do I join the dojo? My current one has been dead, and it's saddening. You have to leave your current one and then ask me for an invite. You do also have to agree to our one rule. You have to agree not to be a jackass. As long as you are not a jerk, jackass, pain in everyone's butt, you know, don't harass people for free stuff. Your typical don't be a jerk. Then you are allowed to join. So, command question for you. How do you have watch time set up? You can't figure it out. That one's through... Do exclamation point watch time? I think that one's set up through, Streamlabs. Yeah, so it's set up through Streamlabs for watch times. You should just be able to turn it on. There's a tab for it. Game Guru, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. And you still had to get up with the war within and still make your way to the new war and stuff. You have lots to work on, but still collected many drops over the years. There isn't one on your end. Okay, let me pull it up. Hold on. I try not to use Streamlabs very much anymore. If you're starting fresh, Gold Tier, I would actually start with Stream Elements. There is a Stream Elements way of tracking, but you have to turn it on. And it won't start tracking until you turn it on. So if you haven't done so already, I would just start with Stream Elements. No, you're fine. Who wanted a clan invite? Hunter Crow. That's where it is. You just gotta let me know. I can literally send you one right now. I think that would have been in Cloudbot. Loyalty. I don't remember. Really thought it was under Cloudbot, but I don't remember which. Ah. So it is a command that I have set up. I can... Okay, so you can see my stuff right now, and I will paste how it's written. So you have to use that and make a custom command. Still ponder relics from the old days too. Nice. Stream elements and it's not tracking. So there's a lot of new content on Warframe, so you might hop back in one of these days, says Headless. Depends on how long you've been gone. Yes, the sponsor is a mobile game again, Headless. Yep. Communications, clan. Pating. Don't pating me! No, bad. Stop. It stress me out. I play Warframe since summer. I mean, there's been some stuff since summertime, but nothing super crazy. Enter dash. Crow. That should have worked. That should be you, yes. I mean, there's not always, like, a ton of people on in the clan. Like, right now, there's just, like, a handful of people. But at least it's more active. Why is the clan name so edgy? Blame Joe. We made this clan long before I started streaming. Shouldn't you be sleeping by now? Yes. What's the clan's name? The Wolves of Eternity. Yes, Malchior. Said she as hell. I know. Alright, chat, who gave her sugar? Me! A little while ago. Wolves of Eternity, and then there's mine. Ordinary Citizens. Go to bed. Why? This is my last stream of the year. Are you making me go to bed? I mean, I know I should, but call that edgy. Last week you saw a clan named Registered Hex Offender. Do not believe the Republic lies. Kira can stream as long as she likes. Sleep is relative. Apparently Necro Shadows don't count for ability kills. Bed, because you short. Height has nothing to do with it. Because you were redeeming my end stream reward from charity. Shit. Are you really? I don't even know where those are written down. You know what? You can have it as a freebie. I should go to bed anyway. Need more Rumbas? There's like 100. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure there's like 105 or something like that in my orbiter. I am starting to feel the tired, and I'm like feeling like I have to force my eyes to stay open. So I will listen. I will listen to chat. Don't make me pating you. No, please don't. Don't spend any more money. I will go to bed. Please. El Prophet, thank you so much for the follow. Aw, that's cute. And he is playing a game called Critter Cove. Good night. If you stream tomorrow, you'll try to stop in. I don't think I am. I don't know. It depends on what the boys want to play. If they want to play something that's online related, then I can play from over here, but I think they want to play something that's like couch co-op-y. No stream tomorrow. Do not stream tomorrow. I will shake you. Dragonblade! I said don't spend any more money! Thank you for gifting Headless a sub. Anime all day. Anime all day starting noonish on the 1st. No, not my time frame. I have a family party and therapy, so I literally couldn't start until like 2:01 in the afternoon on the 1st. Then Neon White at start a stream. I will do Neon White this week. I cannot guarantee that it'll be the stream on the 1st, but I will do Neon White this week. So help me. Joe gifted me a game. So I will also be playing Wolf Among Us. So I will also be playing the Wolf Among Us because Joe said it's right up my alley. So, and he literally gifted me the game today. He's like, now you have no excuses. Because I've been dragging my feet on it. He's been asking me to play it for months now. And he gifted me the game. So that's also on my list. Bed. Now. Fine. Ew, why you want to get rid of me so bad? I thought you liked it here. But yeah, so I'll be playing The Wolf Among Us this week too. The Wolf Among Us's choices. I know, but Joe asked me to do it. Read Raging Terror or something. Didn't I just raid him recently? He's playing Satisfactory. I can read Hendrik. Live action dating sim from Demon Doctor. They're playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Oh my goodness. A live action dating sim. No. I'm already uncomfortable. Why? No, thank you. There's absolutely no way. It's just a... I can't even watch. I have things to do, and I need you offline to go do them. Oh, so I'm stalling your day if I sit here. I'm just kidding. I'm going. How tall am I? 5'3". You hate it here. You just get this chain around your neck. Time for you to get ready. I gotta go for your appointment at the barbershop. You said earlier that you hated choices impacting stuff, and Wolf Among Us is that kind of game. Welp, Joe told me to play it, so I'm willing to put aside the things that I don't like because he said that I would. So, that I would like it. Plus, it's all fairy tale stuff, and he knows I'm a big fan of fairy tale style games. So, not necessarily games, but I like interesting takes on fairy tales, and he watched somebody else play it. Now he wants to watch me play it, so they bought me the game. No, you have a redeem. It's her problem now. All right. We're reading Edric. Fairy tale, nice anime. You got to bounce for the evening. Hope you have a good night. This is the last time I'll see you guys this year because I shouldn't stream tomorrow. So, thank you for making 2024 one of the great years yet again in terms of streaming stuff. Thank you very much for everyone for hanging out with me and getting the stream to 33,000 followers. That's crazy. It's been insane. It's been 4.5, coming up on 5 years now. I won't see you guys till next year. It's the only time I get to make that joke, okay? I will still probably, chit-chat and do stuff in the Discord, so if you don't feel like you can't do that, but we've only been here since Conquera. I will try to stream at least somewhat early on the 1st if anybody else wants to do any more of the bonus gifted subs things to get subs out of Valorant, but other than that, I will see you guys January 1st. You can write in peace, go away. Bye, people. Thank you. Have a great rest of your year. Happy New Year, people. Bye. Hi, Sana.